Oh boy. We are live, baby. Let's go. Oh, it feels good. Feels good to be back in the gamer chair, not gonna lie. Now, I did start 2 minutes earlier than I promised I would, so, I actually brought the snacks with me this time. I got one of those Nutri-Grain bars right here. Oh yeah. I really love setting up these little sections, like the first couple minutes of the video that gets put up on YouTube after the stream is done, where people are just like, okay, what is he doing? He's doing that thing that streamers do, where they wait for their audience members to join, but they never. I didn't even open my laptop to open up the chat. Here's a little insight into here's a little insight into the Dr. Bones professional live streaming setup. Took several $1,000s in funding. I have a laptop that I purchased back in, I want to say 2014. I used to have a second monitor, but that broke, and I just never decided to buy a new one. I guess that's kind of on me. But I use my little laptop here to open the chat window. Problem is, hello, Sir Carlos. Finally made it after missing the others. Yeah, I didn't really want to make them like as short notice as they were, but that's just kind of the nature of things, I suppose. It's just how it happened, you know. If I could turn back the hands of time, you know I would. Actually, I don't think I would. I'm pretty happy with what I got right now. But I'm just firing up the chat on the other screen here, and then we shall begin. It's not going to take too much longer, I promise. Do you like the little chains in the bottom corner? Little Bone Lord 69 in the chains? I thought it was very cute. And I hope you do too. It was at night for me, sadly, so rip. Yeah, like I've said before, I'm very, what's the word? I don't like the fact that I have to operate on a time zone that is much earlier than, like, it's the earliest time zone in the United States, unless you're in Hawaii. Which, I used to be there. Could you imagine if I was streaming out of Hawaii? Okay. Pop out chat. Close this. Yes, sir. There we go. There it is. Hello, Le Big Ton. James must feel a little alone without some cocaine. Yeah, I don't know what those payday boys are up to. I'm assuming Jimmy just has a bloody nose. Just like, I don't know, maybe he got like in a fight or something. You didn't hear directly from Dr. Bones that he condones any sort of drug usage. Except for the drug that is high levels of dopamine going into our brain after we get these legendary guns. Oh my god. What a segue. Alright, so let me switch back over to the... Woo! Look at that. Get that out of there. Get this out of here too. Right screen? Yeah, there we go. So, last time we left off, we were getting some legendary items. I am currently 57th on the leaderboard out of 125 entries, which is pretty good, you know, but we're going to be bumping that score up today. So I checked back on this, and they posted the exact times when both Dark Smoke and Deceptix finished. It says here that Dark Smoke is first on the leaderboard, but he finished 2:18 a.m. on the 31st, whereas Deceptix finished 12:07 a.m. So, gonna get a world drop storm, for real. Totally gonna use the same sort of conjuring magics that I use for all my other guns and just make it appear, even though I'm gonna call upon the sun's power to shoot cosmic ray directly into my computer and flip the bits and bytes just in such a particular way where it's going to drop us a storm. And it's going to be very exciting. Yeah, and then also this guy, he finished at 1,000 points. Very impressive. Flare2V, he's the creator of BL2 Fix. It's a very cool mod. You should check it out if you haven't. If not, I'm going to hunt you down and smack you. Once again, we are doing this for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Look at that. We're already at $29,061 out of $30,000 goal. And we still have a whole bunch of time left, so you know we're going to be raising a whole bunch more money. If you'd like to donate, there is a link. There's actually 2 links down in the description. The first one takes you to this page right here, and the second one is just their donation link. You can use either one. Even if you don't donate, it's okay. No worries, you know. We're just going to make you feel extremely guilty about it. So you carry that with you until the day you die. Took you a week to get a Cobra? Yeah, no, like, oh my god. You scroll through, actually we have the spreadsheet right here. You scroll through this list, and it's like, you know, the Cobra is one thing, right? Let's imagine trying to get every single one of these class mods. That is bonkers. Because of course you're going to have dramatically reduced odds for all of these for the classes you're not playing. The Ogre, that's another painful one. I saw Dark Smoke doing that for a while. Getting all the Seraphs is probably not going to be... it's probably not the hardest. These guys basically have like no dedicated drop source other than the Tubbies, so you also got to get lucky with those. I don't even want to talk about these. And you just have to like 100% all of the content. You gotta get like these super, like getting a Norfleet, getting the Slayer of Terracoms, and his drops. It's just, oh my god. That's why I said at the start, I was like, 1,000 points, no thank you. I will stick to whatever score I end up working for, which right now is 98. Let's go ahead and switch back in game. Turn the score group back on. We are at 98 points, which is not bad, if I do say so myself. I said at the very start that my goal was going to be around 200 to 300 points. 300 is definitely a little ambitious. I'm thinking 200 points is like a pretty good goal because I don't really know how many days we're going to stream for before the event is over. It ends on the 6th, which is next Sunday. And we might do just like a last minute one on Sunday depending on whether or not I have work or something. Fortunately, this is like the 1 week before I have to start going into work at night. So I'll kind of like plan my streams out a lot more in advance after the hunt is over. But for this week, I'm definitely just trying to, you know, get in as many as I can just because I'm excited about it, you know? I want to get them points. So let's go ahead and get right back into it. I do want to mention something first. If I go to select character here, you'll see this dude here named Storage Wars. Oh, whoops. I gotta keep my, I gotta set something up on my laptop to keep it from falling asleep. Yeah, the legendary class mods are just a pain in the ass. And it's like, you don't even get to do anything interesting farming them. You're just like going in. But I guess saying doing something interesting farming them, that's a bit of a loaded term. Because it's like, that's just kind of the nature of farming. Just uninteresting in general. But there are definitely a lot of farms that are more... Sorry, I'm trying to do something, 2 things at once. There we go. Minecraft Salvador, yeah, it's him! He works at a car wash, too. His shirt's a little beat up. But yeah, man, it's Minecraft Salvador. We're gonna go in and show you why I have this character here. It's because I'm very constantly tired of having my backpack space fill... Fuck. Cable management. Come on now. Having my backpack space fill up. So what we're gonna do, this dude has 0 items on him. And I'm gonna go up to my bank, show you that he's got 0 items on there. This character's sole purpose is for storing items, and that's it. He's not going to be used to kill enemies. He's not going to be used to get items. See, no items in the bank. He is just going to be used for storage. And I thought about just moving all of my items from my from the main character over to this guy before the stream, but I was like, I don't really want to like come back and be like, oh, I did even like a tiny little thing off stream. This doesn't really feel like it's in the nature of the competition. And also because I got some good news for you. We are starting off with a farm. Oh yes. Oh yes. We are starting off with a farm because we got this set up last time we did the stream. We are here in the wildlife preservation, and we are going to go try to get at least one drop from the loot midgets. We're not going to spend like too much time on them because we do have a lot of stuff to do today. But hopefully, you know, since I'm here and since I've got some decent guns, we can just go and get something. Hopefully something we haven't gotten before. Can you sell the legendaries you don't need? Oh yeah, it's pretty much like I just want to keep everything for collection's sake. Farming music time, I know. I turned up the desktop audio a little bit, so once again, if the music is too loud and or too quiet, please let me know. This is a banger right here, let's go. And let's get to it. Let's go, we playing video games with the boys. We got this thing too. This was, I guess I could do a quick little recap. That we got on day 2. Or, I say day 2, like we've been doing this forever. We got the Layuda, we got the Gub, we got the Sledge's Shotgun, we got the Rooster, we got the Smooth. This is a big pickup. This is a big pickup. I talked about the Smooth Rifle in the last episode, but this is one of the most. And then we also got the Infinity, the Unkempt. Oh, those we got day 1. Those are all starting to drop off. Heartbreaker's still pretty good, but not as good as the Sledge's Shotgun. And then our backpack space is just like constantly full. I think we have some more items to sell. Oh, I did want to try something with these 2 shields. But yeah, we're definitely running out of space. This is like the only non-unique item. Well, I guess I could sell this, but we're wasting enough time just looking at our inventory instead of getting the items for our inventory, so. Truly, one of the most of all time. Critics regarded it as, sorry. Oh yeah, Gub. Starting off with the Gub. Yeah. In case you didn't know, the Gub has a special effect of nothing, and it doesn't need a special effect because we love it all the same. Its special effect is that it's called the Gub, and it's funny. If that's not special, I don't know what is. But what'd you guys do for Halloween? I didn't do anything special for Spooksmas. I was like, I'd rather just stay inside, honestly. I had work today. I'm tired after work. I don't want to do anything. That was me yesterday. I mean, it's not like I could go trick-or-treating or anything like that. Not like I could even set candy out in front of my door because I live in an apartment building. Why the Gub was considered a legendary? Yeah, no, the Hornet is like... The fact that the Hornet and the Gub exist in the same item pool is just a joke in itself, right? I just don't know what they were thinking with... I mean, I do know what they were thinking. They were making the Gub. I don't want to be slamming the Gub, you know, it's the Gub. But like some weapons like the Emperor are like definitely just big shitters. And I don't really understand what the mentality there was. I also have this thing. Just shoot him, Dr. Bones, please. Not having swap speed is really killer, but that's okay. You watch Nightmare Before Christmas. That's always a classic. It's great because it's not only a Halloween movie, but it's also a Christmas movie. You get that sweet 2-for-1 deal. She did not like it. That's fair. I'm just kind of like, about the movie. Oh, I can just go. What am I doing? Remember to not hold E to accidentally pick up the Echo device. It is a little bit of a musical, isn't it? Just like a little bit. Not like a full-on musical. Actually, it is kind of a full-on musical now that I remember it. I mean, I haven't watched that movie in, I don't know, like a decade. I gotta save my shotgun ammo. Just put down the turret and start blasting, dude. We got the skyrocket on. Oh, we got the bouncing Bonnie. That's right. Oh. I still have this equipped. Oh well. Get rid of this dude. Bring out the Lyuda. Bring out some of these. What do we get? Something? There's still one dude left. Oh. 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 Nothing. Nothing out here either. That's okay. We're like I said, we're only gonna do maybe just a couple more, because there is a farm. Hold on. There is a farm that I was sleeping on that I'll talk about when we start doing it. That pistol, shotgun, sniper. Cool. Oh, you know what? Actually, before we do that, there's an interaction that I wanted to test. So, okay. Here's what I was thinking. Put the fabled tortoise on the floor. No. Put the love thumper on the floor. Pick up the love thumper. Oh, it starts recharging immediately. Is this gonna insta-kill us? Yes. Fuck. Okay, let me explain so it doesn't look like I'm being an idiot. I'm trying to... Whoops, almost just unplugged my headphones. I'm trying to use the Love Thumper's shield recharge delay, because I don't know exactly how these interact with each other. I'm trying to use the Love Thumper's shield recharge delay to make it so that it recharges in 211 seconds. Do I have anything that can just be used to break my shield? No? We'll just do it later, Dr. Bones. Don't waste these people's times. We need a rocket launcher. Just a rocket launcher. That's not this rocket launcher. And then I can test it out. I've wasted so much time trying to get this fabled tortoise thing to work, and I gotta move on, dude. She didn't understand a single thing in the story. Come to think of it, I mean, the whole synopsis of the movie is basically like he just ends up in Christmas World and he's like, what's this? He does the whole what's this song. He's got a lot of questions, that's for sure. But like I don't really remember, like there's that weird scientist dude, the little short blue dude. He kind of does some, he plays like an antagonist role or something. Oh no, this grenade is gonna insta-kill me. This grenade is definitely gonna insta-kill me, unfortunately. I just gotta be patient with it. Yeah, I don't remember like what he did though. But I mean that's more just like me not remembering it right, not really the movie, I guess. I don't know. I just didn't... I guess... The Nightmare Before Christmas is one of those movies that's like... I normally wouldn't think too hard about the movie itself, but like there are so many people who don't shut up about it. You kind of have to be like... whenever you see it. Alright, brother, come on. At least for me. I'm not one to have other people ruin media properties for me super easily or anything, but... you know what I mean. You guys played Undertale before? Don't answer that question. It's rhetorical, don't answer the question. He was the dad for the Blue Frankenstein girl? Oh, he was the dad! Yeah, and oh, whoops, I'm running into walls. There was also Mr. Oogie Boogie. But he was just kind of an asshole, right? Whatever, man. I haven't checked the Wikipedia page for Nightmare Before Christmas in a long time. Take some of these. Oh, we gotta use the gub. Yeah. Die. Please. Oh, I see something. I see something. What is that? It's a gun? It's a shot? This a really good gun. Oh, this a really good gun. Oh, that gets the dopamine flowing. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Let me show you what this gun does. And then we'll add it to the spreadsheet. Oh, yes. Pew, 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 pew. Whenever you're shooting it, it shoots out a whole bunch of horizontal bullets as well. Yeah, if you get like right up close to them, it deals a whole bunch of damage. Oh, yeah. You get like that perfect range where the bullet starts showing up inside of them. Omaiwamo Shinderu, please. Maybe not the best enemies to test it on, but just trust me, it's very good. Yeah, don't clip that! Clip that! No, it's too late. It's already past the 30-second mark. Oh, we can't clip it anymore, guys. Come on. Ah. Anyways, the conference call is really good because we don't. The only source we can get it from is the Warrior, and it is not easy to get it from the Warrior. So that is super pog. We're going to add 6 points. We cannot claim the bounty, unfortunately, but that's going to put our total at 104. 104. Yes, sir. And that is exactly what we were looking on to be able to move on. Do we get anything else? Yeah, anything else? Oh, that's ours. All right. Let's get out of here, Scoob. Les super buggers. This is a bug beyond your wildest dreams. I believe I got a conference call. I didn't even have to call anybody a bitch ass for it. We do gotta walk all the way back to the fast travel though. Oh, did you see that? Don't clip that, clip that, clip that. Yeah, they are really good. I just don't. I don't want to be using them too much because it is like the same thing over and over again. And plus, there's also a chance that like for every useful item that we could get that's like super hard to get, we could also get an item that we've either gotten before or is we were planning on getting anyways. So the fact that we not only found a bouncing Bonnie yesterday, but also this bad boy, that's insane. Where's the ladder? Here it is. I think I gotta rehydrate. Yeah, I don't know. Nightmare Before Christmas is a good movie, but I like the animation style. I don't know. I wasn't, to be honest with you, like I didn't even really have that wide of a scope of movies that I've seen in my life in total until kind of recently. I was in the span of like a couple years. Whoopsies. Meant to put down this just so we can get our movement speed. There we go. I mean, I still don't really watch that many movies as a whole. I'm a gamer. I ain't got no time for movies. I forgot to turn the, Oh, I still have my music up. So let's pause that for now. Just for now. And then I will explain the next farm that we're going to be doing. The last movie that I watched? Oh, good question. Tell you what, I'll talk about it as soon as we get to the farm. But yesterday I was sleeping on the Wilhelm farm. I was sleeping big time. I say yesterday like I did this yesterday. I didn't do it yesterday. I did it 2 days ago. Get it right. But I was like, oh, we're never going to farm Wilhelm. Does he not have a... Fuck, I gotta get there through Tundra Express. I was like, oh, we're never going to do Wilhelm because he drops 2 items that aren't going to be good for us. But sure enough... I'm a professional. Sure enough, he does drop 2 items, which are a 5% chance for both. Yeah, the save station is literally in the boss arena. And I was just like, ooh, I am too good for Wilhelm. I'm going to go farm Henry instead. I mean, Henry was a pretty good farm. Especially since we got the cradle. I was sleeping on the cradle too. I didn't realize it was going to be doing so much damage. Early game. Because every time somebody talks about the cradle, they're like, oh, the cradle sucks. It doesn't scale onto level 80 OP10. Oh no. It's not le meta. It is not le meta. But anyways, the last movie that I watched actually ended up being my favorite movie I've ever seen, being American Psycho. You guys ever seen that before? It's been, it's pretty easy to go onto YouTube and find plenty of memes about American Psycho, but I decided to sit down and actually watch the movie, and I was like, damn, this is good stuff. It's like surprisingly extremely funny. Yeah, Cradle is pretty good. I feel like I don't know, never mind. I mean, you know, why am I not just wearing it right now? I only seem to see people joking about it and hearing about how the main character is a big loser. I don't think a big loser is a fair term to say about the character. Yeah, no, I wouldn't say loser. He's a caricature. He's an exaggerated personality, you know? Like, that's kind of his thing. He's meant to be, like, very unlikable. And I think that makes him extremely endearing to me. I don't know why. Not to say I'm attracted to unlikable characters, but, like, this guy he's just, like, goofy. And he's the exemplification of somebody who's, like, taking themselves way too seriously. But the movie understands that, and the movie's very funny about that. So I like it a lot. I don't mean to be funny as in, like, Seth Rogen movie kind of funny. I don't know. It's a complicated movie, you know? I'm not a film critic. I can't put the exact words to this thing. But just as quickly as we have taken down the farm counter, we are going to put it right back up. You know what? Unless we get it first try. Conference call RNG, baby. Die. It's not dying as fast as I thought he would. Pew, 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 pew. Kill him with the gub. That's okay, we had the gub in our hands when he died. You kind of have to, like, crouch low to the ground and, like, scan across the battlefield, because sometimes it can blend in. But we're going to be setting up the farm counter back for Wilhelm. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Farming group. We are farming. I guess since he has 2 guns and we're not really looking for either, I guess we'll just put down Wilhelm. Wonderful. Let me double check that looks good. Close these. And it's farming time. I mean, you know we're gonna get it first try. Eventually. If we do enough first tries, Especially with this thing? Oh, yeah. Can we kill him with one gub mag? Get the crits? Oh, yes. Can we get him with half of a gub mag? Let's go! I think that was his drop. Yeah, see how, like... See how saturated the snow is? It's, like, on full bright. Damn it. I have hit the achievements button so many times when I'm trying to save quit. It's just comical at this point. Yeah. First, we soften him up with one of these. Oh my god, that's actually like the most damage I've ever seen in my life. Holy. But we need to kill him with the gub so that we get the extra gub RNG modifier. You know what I mean? You know what I said it says in the stream title right now, we found the secret to unlocking all the best guns first try? It doesn't involve calling them a bitch ass, although that does kind of help. Hey, just drop the blue sniper on that one. Yeah. It's holding the gub! That's the secret, that's why I put it in the thumbnail. So you guys could learn. You know they ain't teaching this in the tutorial. I'm out of ammo. I forgot we can't purchase ammo. It's okay, like how much ammo do we really need when we got this thing? Oh, yes. Just gotta make sure. Get all the money. Get the iridium too. The iridium's always going to be helpful. I did say I was going to store my items before I did this, but I guess since we're already, like, here, why not? That's what I've been saying, man. I think it's so funny his crit spot is, like, right on his BB. Get back here. You get it? You always just gotta investigate the area to make sure. Nope. Try again. You know what I wanted to do is I have a Spirit Halloween store. Maybe you've heard of them, maybe not. That's okay. It's basically just like a shop that shows up literally just like in October, and then the building is vacant for another whole year, and then they show up again to rent the same space to sell Halloween costumes. And I saw the sign outside that said, like, huge sale, everything must go, you know? And I wanted to go in there today just to, see if I could get, like, a fun little, like, skeleton mask or something. I don't know. But I wimped out and I didn't wimp out. I didn't wimp out, I swear. I just decided not to. No real reason. I just had other stuff going on. You know, I'm a live streamer. I got a pretty busy schedule, you know. Don't know if you knew this about me. At least we get ammo back for the Layuta every time. So we can just do that and then slag him up. Shoot him in the crotch. Die. At least he's like dumping his loot in this little corner here, very conveniently. I can appreciate that a lot. Could you imagine how cool it would be if I just had like just a skeleton mask? Not even for Halloween, just to have one. I don't think you need to have it be Halloween to have a skeleton mask. That's always been my philosophy. I didn't even have any like fun Halloween decorations though, you know, so that's why I wanted to wait till their everything must go. It's Halloween is already over kind of sale for me to go like pick up some fun stuff. But I have a concern that they're gonna be gone tomorrow, so I really got to take advantage of that. I'm running around with taking all the tiny little props that would go with costumes, but like from the store. Like you would just like snatch up little tiny pieces that would normally go with a costume. Oh, we got one! We got the Rolling Thunder! Hey, that was pretty fast. Question is, do we farm him a little bit more just to see if we can get the Logan's gun? Where is it? Rolling Thunder. So that's 6 plus 1 for a total of 7 points, bringing us to 111. Nice, nice, nice. Starting off today with some big points. Cool. What do you say? More farming or more story missions? More useful stuff. Well, I guess we gotta go and, we don't need this. We should probably go and, dump our items, into our storage character. They're actually the same weight. It's just like, it's a 1 in 10 to get the item pool. We'll do one more. Just for good luck. We'll do one more. Yeah, it's a 1 in 10 to get the item pool, and then it's just like a 50-50 from there. That's why I was so anguished when I looked up Henry's drop rates, and I saw that it was 5% for the cradle. Because the other 5% is for a cosmetic item. And I can assure you, I was very frustrated when I found that out. I'll do one more, just because it's fast. There's the gub on screen! Dude, if the gub shows up on the loading screen, that's like super extra RNG. We're gonna kill him with just the gub on this one, just to ensure that we get it. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Die, 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 die. Okay, well, I'm coming for you, bitches! We got another Rolling Thunder. That's okay. Level 15? I don't even think I want to use it, to be honest with you. Oh, but we did get a... That was a level 15 quad. That's okay. The Gub RNG kicked in, but kind of backfired. That's okay. So we're going to go to Sanctuary, and we're going to start the super fun process of transferring our items. 4 at a time! You know what, let me update this on the farming counter, just so that people know what's up. Farming. Randy, may I ask why you limited the claptrap stash to just 4 slots? Oh my god, perfect. Wait. Question mark. There we go. Dr. Bones, what are you farming this time? Well, you know, just some existential dread. We don't even have the mission unlocked. Are you kidding me? Grr, grr. Do the funny already. Come on, brother. Yeah, I wanted to go in and just look. Just use my eyeballs. See if there were any hot chicks there, you know? See if I could pick up any chicks at a store that's already out of season. At least he found it funny. Thank you, Claptrap. Alright, so let's, what are our lowest level guns? Hornet? Infinity? Emperor? And this is not the original tinderbox that we found, but we're gonna put it in there anyways. We are going to be transferring every item. Once again, this item, or this character is only going to be used for storage. Do it on normal mode. How will you ever be able to do all those? Oh, I know, right? It's such an insurmountable challenge to be able to find where the secret stash is. I mean, it's bad enough that, you know, we gotta keep running back and forth to the stash to even transfer our items. Actually, getting to the stash in the first place? Are you kidding me? That's bonkers. Good to see that we can just do that. Oh, this shouldn't take too long. I can do this pretty quickly. And then we've got some items in our bank that we also got to transfer over. Yeah, at least it didn't rain. It was looking like it was going to rain. I would have been very sad for the kids if it rained that day. The law was worth points. The Rolling Thunder. The Herald. And the Hellfire. And then we'll grab the ones from the bank after that. What do I even say? I mean, I've got the music up like I'm doing a farm right now, but like, what do I even say? It's not like we're looking for an item. We're just we've already got the items. Yeah, it's been getting pretty cold, for sure. Glad to see that global warming hasn't whoops. Oh no, I'm doing the right thing. Hasn't completely eliminated the seasons yet, but I think I get a special little tag on YouTube talking about climate change if I even mention that kind of terminology. So 1984. Thought Halloween was gonna be dead? When is Halloween ever gonna die? Are you kidding me? Halloween is the most pog holiday of all time. I mean, at least it's my favorite. I think you know why. I don't know if you knew this. I'm big into skeletons and whatnot. All that spooky kind of stuff. Oh, we got so many items in here. Oh, that is the original tinderbox we have there. Okay, cool. I didn't know if you were gonna lose it to the sands of time. Did you have like candy set up at your house? Rattle me bones. Who doesn't love skeletons, you know? They're just goofy. They're just a bunch of goofy dudes. It's like a... I don't know, it's just like a fun little cartoon character that exists within every single human body. You know? A skeleton is just like a simplification of you. And yet it still has so much personality, you know? That's a beautiful thing. Oh. Yeah, you know what? Do you think I could do both? In which case I go out, like, I would go out like a trick-or-treater would, but I would be handing out candy as I'm going out, so that they don't even have to stop by a house and they're getting more sugar for their bag. Could you imagine how bogged that would be as a kid? And I would be the dude with all the king-size candy bars too, because kids love that shit, man. Ain't nobody giving out king-size candy bars. They always buy the big 200 fun-size pack. It's like, well, that's just 200 kids who get to be mildly disappointed with another. Now, you shouldn't be ungrateful, young man. There are kids in third world countries who don't get fun-size candies. Okay, Mom, why can't I just give it to them then? Well, see, son, that's not really how it works. It's like, oh yeah, that's what I thought, Mom. We'll keep this, and then we have all of our good items on right now. I guess we'll put in... We should keep the smooth rifle on us. We don't need the Heartbreaker, even though that's not worth any points. We'll put it in. Oh, yeah, and then we need to get a grenade launcher. I forgot about that. So that's the last of the items that we need to transfer. So then we'll pick those up, we'll put those in the bank, and then we're done with this. Yeah, at my workplace, the people who were coming in, Like a whole bunch of people were like dressing up and whatnot. But this was on like the 28th and the 29th and the 30th. So that's Saturday and Sunday. And as such, a whole bunch of my coworkers were also dressing up. And I didn't realize that we were supposed to bring in our costumes for those days. And I was like, oh, shit. I didn't really have much planned in the first place, but I gotta make something. I wish I could show it, but I think that would take too long. I made just like this little paper mask. That just, it looks like a little cartoon skeleton. And I like cut holes out in the eyes, and I put some rubber bands on it. And I was just like, "What? It's me, a spooky skeleton." It was really flimsy and hard to keep up. Came into work as a mummy? I pray to God they didn't do the mummy costume where they just wrap toilet paper around themselves a whole bunch. Oh, I was trying to do perfect execution on that, but we have 2 tinder boxes, yes. Oh, I still have these equipped. Come on now. Worst UI 2022 for a game that wasn't made in 2022. At least this isn't Borderlands 3 UI. Like, Jesus Christmas. Yeah, we don't need both of these tinder boxes. We'll take the fake one out of here. And just have that on our character, I guess. I think it was gauze. Isn't that expensive? If you have to like... Oh, no, I'm thinking of like athlete's tape. But still, like, the fact that you have to wrap it around your whole body? First of all, that can't be very comfortable. There's no way you're not sweating your ass off in that. Did I spell it Renati instead of Randy? I'm just now looking at the overlay. Why didn't you guys tell me? You were like, Dr. Bones is never going to realize that's spelled Renati instead of Randy. Oh, he's going to get canceled for sure. You thought it was intentional? Well, the fact that you even said that makes me feel pretty good. The fact that I could pull off that sort of intentional humor. Renati, that's too good, dude. My small pea-sized brain couldn't think of that shit. Look, man, I've been typing Randy into this keyboard for too long. But I think it's time to... We didn't even turn in the mission for Claptrap Stash. So here's what I was thinking. I want to go to a weapons vendor that is going to be able to sell us a low-level corrosive rocket launcher. The earliest one I can think of that will sell rocket launchers is in the Tundra Express. I do have to like walk over there, but there's a save station like right next to it, so we can keep save quit farming it. Tundra Express, there we go. So this will be real quick, and then we can do our little fabled tortoise experiment. And if that doesn't work, oh, excuse me, then we'll get on with our day. Renati. Get the fuck out of here. Let me hydrate while I'm walking. This is literally just holding W. You know, they made a whole song about spooky, scary skeletons. Can you believe that? They got like their own hit feature. They only want to socialize, but I don't think we should. It's a lot of fun. It feels so much different without the farming music, but I definitely want to keep the farming music just for farming, you know? Because otherwise it's not special. that kind of devalues this game's soundtrack too. It's pretty good. It's just not very loud right now because we're not shooting dudes, but as soon as I start shooting some of these Varkids, it's going to be like... Wah. I think I got to get it into a little more combat than this. Ah, whatever. What are you trying to prove? What are you trying to prove? Just get on with our day, please. Ready for this? Sick nasty? Oh my god. Oops. The calm parts of Borderlands 2 OST is magical? Absolutely. Borderlands has always kind of had this issue where, like, the... Ooh! Hello? Hello, sir? Is he gonna drop the storm? No, he dropped a cosmetic. It's a cosmetic I've never seen before. But that ain't worth no points. Oh, cool. Very cool. Borderlands 2 has this thing where it's like, it's not mastered very well. Like, Borderlands 3 and Wonderlands especially, the sound effects and the dialogue just completely overpower the music. And it is such a shame because Borderlands 3 has such a great soundtrack. You'll see why in the options menu I have the music at 8 and the sound effects at 3. Just because otherwise... How do I get out of here? Oh. Yeah, dude, the first time I played this game, and I found out you had to go back to the arid Badlands, I was like, that's Pog! Why don't more games do this? Excuse me, sir, thank you. So here's the fast travel. Hello? Here's the weapons vendor. What I'm thinking is I could buy something that has like low reload speed. I think this would actually be pretty good. Just something like this, right? So first we're going to have this full. We're going to shoot ourselves twice. Not get killed by that. And then we equip the Fabled Tortoise. And it instantly starts recharging our shield. That's a big bummer. They thought of everything. But... Oh, and that still deals too much damage for us to be able to just... Yeah, we really gotta wait to be able to utilize the Fabled Tortoise. I mean, first of all, it has minus max health. Secondly, we need to have more skill points to invest in health. And third, we need an item that's going to be able to consistently be able to strip our shield without digging into our health. And this is something that I thought was going to be a lot simpler beforehand. But honestly, it's just not really worth it where we're at right now. But it was worth a try. It was worth a try. Might as well go and favorite my items that I want to favorite. This and this. I guess we don't really need that anymore then. That's fine. Well, we gave it a try. We gave it a try. What am I trying to accomplish? Oh, yeah, so the Fabled Tortoise, when you have it on, and it has shield, like it has now, you move very slow. But when it's depleted, you move very fast. And the goal is to keep it depleted for as long as you possibly can, so you can get that extra movement speed. And it's going to make some certain farming routes faster, but only when we have the right items to set it up, and only when there's not like a whole bunch of enemies with guns trying to shoot at us all at the same time, so that we keep constantly dying. I do not want to do this mission. What's our next story mission? Where are we going? The man who would be Jack. I can't swap to it yet. But we're going to Opportunity. Yeah, that's because it sucks. That's because it really sucks. I mean, because, you know, I get the idea that they were going with behind it. Yeah, I get the idea they were going with behind it, but my god, the execution was just terrible. They should have increased the natural recharge delay on it. And like why is it a turtle shield that gets you a whole bunch of capacity if you don't want it to be active? Why didn't they put this on like a I don't know. It just doesn't make sense. And the fact that we got 3.02 recharge delay on it. For any other shield, that'd be a good roll, but for what we're trying to do with this shield, it's a terrible roll. Absolute garbage. It's raw. It's disgusting. Look at it. Look. Oh, wait, we gotta go back to Sanctuary so that we can get the Foreman side mission. I don't know if we're going to be farming the Foreman. He's like over there somewhere, but we do get one attempt for free. You know we gotta get that one attempt for free. Maybe get some backpack slots while we're at it. Yeah, we got 2 more, yeah. And then I guess some rocket launcher and shotgun and grenade. We got one more backpack just because why not? We don't really need ammo SDUs necessarily. They're not like super important. Do a little bit of this just for good times. Hey, world drop legendary! World drop legendary, let's go! Oh, okay. Yes, I did think about playing it one last time. I decided to stop myself. Yeah, the Fabled Tortoise is just not a very good shield. It's a shame, too, because it could have been fun if they'd have just adjusted the values. Which, I'm not saying that we can accomplish with mods or anything. I know, I love gambling, too! Which is why I gotta stop myself. Oh, we do need to get a singularity. A longbow low fuse singularity. So we can farm Hunter Helquist later on. But we have a lot of time to look for that. So, what are we doing in Opportunity? First we're going to go kill the Foreman, and then we're going to go do the story mission. Hopefully our gear hasn't dropped off quite yet. The item that the Foreman can drop is called the Black Hole. It's a shield. Which would be super good if we were to get it, because we do need a new shield. 100% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. I would say that's true. I would say this jokingly. Disclaimer, this is a joke. For legal reasons, this is a joke. I would say that's a joke. But I had a roommate who used to play Black Desert Online. Black Desert Online is physical proof. Hold on. I'll go for you, bitches! No! Okay, that's fine. Is physical proof that just because you gamble your life away doesn't mean that you're going to get rewarded for it. Ever. That game is just, like, misery. At all times. You know, and I've watched people play League of Legends. I watch people play Valorant. I watch people play fucking The Division 2, man. I've seen people be unhappy when they play. I've seen people play Destiny 2. Spoilers, but I do not like Destiny 2. It's much different than this game. But man, when you're playing Black Desert Online, you're down bad. You're bombing. Does Handsome Jack have a gub? What does he have? Oh, he's got an SMG. I thought he had a gub. No, I couldn't get the turret out. Please don't kill me. Conference call. Oh, hello, sir. Thank you for floating there so I can kill you. Nice. You never heard of it before? Your life is better that way. Don't worry. It's like this... I don't know who made it. It's one of those MMORPGs. I don't know anything about it other than, like... you have to go through the cycle of you have to get these items up to max level, right? And to do that, like, unless they've changed it since I've last seen it, you basically have to put them in this little machine. Did I not get the pocket watch? Did I not pick this up? I've just been hitting these buttons for no reason? Jesus Christ. To get your items to max level, what you have to do is you have to put them in this little box, and then you press a button, and then it has like a little animation that plays just to like get you addicted to it. And then if it rolls correctly, then yay, you're on from, like, the level item could be taken from level 1 to level 2. And it can go up to like level 5 or something like that. But it has more and more of a chance to fail every time, and it goes up exponentially, which means that you are going to constantly have to get your items up and up and up, and then just have a chance at getting your item up again, and then you hit the button and it fails and it goes all the way back down, and you gotta repeat the cycle. Kind of seems like they specifically engineered this to be the most miserable experience possible. I guess that's kind of the point. I took one look at that and I was like, hell no, that ain't for me. I have about enough time just trying to get little shiny orange guns to drop from the enemies in this video game. And I gotta have a job and pay rent? I mean, I guess when you're still living with your parents, you don't really have to worry about that kind of thing. Maybe that's their target demographic. It's teenagers with too much time and too much money and not enough social interaction. Which, you know, I used to be there. One of my favorite grinding games to get into that I eventually became super cynical about was The Division. I was a big fan of that game. It's one of those games that on the surface definitely should not be a grindy game. It really has no right being a grindy game. If you look at it, it's like, you know, it's set in a dystopian, post-pandemic New York where the whole society has gone to shambles, and you have to form this like coalition, this like operates outside of the government and like has their own laws and shit, and you go running around shooting minorities. And the game is super racist, but they don't really like talk about it too much. And then they're just like, okay, now that you're done with all the story about the story's really forgettable, but now once you're done with that, now you gotta grind another like 16 hours just to get up to world tier 5, and then you gotta grind the same mission over and over again to get a 1% chance to drop exotic, and then you gotta go get classified gear, and it's like, oh, blah 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 blah, all this loot that doesn't do anything. It doesn't make me feel good. Hold on, I gotta... Give me 2 seconds. I gotta do a little bit of a wardrobe change here. Ugh. Like I said, I gotta keep the ventilation in my room just right. Otherwise it gets so toasty. Sorry, I didn't want you to get an inappropriate vision in your heads there. Oh, Le Big Tone. You got exams tomorrow? Yeah, get a good night's sleep for that. Don't let me stop you from doing what you gotta do, man. I love you too. You know I do. Yeah, dude, thanks for coming in. You know I always appreciate you. I'll see you later. We shall get some Le Big Pogs just for you.
This is it, everybody.
Now we gotta do this mission. As soon as we do this mission... Oh god, we could farm Bunker for a 94% sham. We do have the conference call. Honestly, like, this thing is going to shred Bunker. I don't think it's going to be that bad of a farm if we decide to do it. But if not, after this mission, we can go and do Hunter Hellquist, which is pretty easy. So I'm thinking we slammed this mission. And then, yeah, Bunker even dropping a legendary would be a miracle. Yeah, Bunker is one of the most notoriously difficult farms in this game. The pros, he's got his own arena. You can... Thank you, Brick. Where do I fast travel to? Oh, I gotta press E on Claptrap first. He's got his own arena. He's got a save station that's pretty close to him. But he's got a lot of health. He's got an invincibility check, so that you can't just like insta-kill him. He does like this little flyby before he dies, which is very annoying. What? Is this Cyberpunk 2077? He's got multiple stacks of paper. Look at this. Can I pick up this one? Excuse me, sir. I have something for you. Let's. You know what? I can hold this in front of me and be like, "Oh yes, I have my copy." Don't worry about that. Hold on. Let me unequip my guns. This is worth it, trust me. Oh yes, let me just check my notes here. Oh yeah. Oh, he's running off with the papers. Oh, there's another paper. Is he still going? Where did you go? Claptrap. He disappeared. He left his papers behind. Oh yes, I see. It's a postcard. What does that say? I can't like crouch to see it. It says something underneath postcard. It says this something for the address? 555 Willow Lane. Oh, that's clever. That's very clever. Yeah. He's gonna mail his invitation to Jack and the crew. Yeah, nobody else decided to show up. They were all saying things like, "Oh, Claptrap, you're a bad character." Meanwhile, have you seen what they did to Lilith? Yeah, Bunker's a difficult farm. The problem I was talking about earlier, where like bosses have dedicated legendary item drop pools, but they share the item pools with other just meaningless crap. I did not make that jump. Whoops. Don't clip that. Whatever you do, do not clip that. Let's go the normal way. So Bunker has 3 items in his pool. He has the Sham, he has the Bitch, and he has a cosmetic. Because you love to see the cosmetics. You know for a fact that there was a Gearbox employee who looked at this and they were like, yeah, we'll give him 2 legendary items, and then we'll also give him a cosmetic. Just because we're gonna... It's really gonna contribute to the immersion. Players are gonna be able to play this game for a long time and feel like they've invested time into their character. I told you not to clip it! I told you not to clip it! Everybody's gonna see it and they're gonna be embarrassed. Or I'm gonna be embarrassed. They're gonna be embarrassed because they're like, oh damn, I can't believe I watched Dr. Bones for this. Come on, bud. I am coming. So hopefully we should be able to blast through this mission pretty quickly. There are some tough enemies, but we do have this thing. Hyperion has given us the technology to destroy Hyperion. Well, I guess they didn't give it to us. They gave it to Jimmy Jenkins, and then Jimmy Jenkins gave it to us. So let's get one of these. Gotta wait for him to get his shield down. Get ready for this. Could be more damage. Maybe I'm not spacing this right. Maybe I gotta stand a little further back. A missing poster for Jimmy Jenkins. Yeah, there's like a couple spots in the game where they have the Jimmy Jenkins poster. I am dying. Oh God. Gub, help. Oh my God. There we go. Excuse me, fellas. Toss a couple of these so we can get our onslaught skill up. Just walk right through the explosions. Like a true Chad. Oh, I planned that. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. We gotta activate this checkpoint. Yeah, there we go. Hopefully our Lyuda's not dropping off. Oh, I have a launcher. Scammed. Absolutely scammed. I don't know why he did like 700 damage in one shot. It's ridiculous. I need to get my points. Oh, these boys are keeping me from my points. I'm like a points vampire. If I don't have points every so often, I shrivel up and die. Oh, gotta dodge the bullets. Knock, knock, bitches. Toss one of these. Toss another one of these. Toss this. Toss this. Live like a Chad. Just keep running. Good stuff, good stuff. Can we get this dude with the, this? There we go. And now we zoom up to here. So then this dude up here shows up. Get the barrels out of the way so they don't insta-gib us. And just start shooting. We do not want those bullets to deflect back into us. Oh, no, 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 no. Surveyor. Surveyor. Die. Yes, let's go. Toss another one of these. We're zooming. His shield is still up. I think we can get his little side turret here. Shoot the nukes. Oh God. We gotta get away from that as fast as we can. Excuse me, sirs. I didn't get the turret up in time. I'm blinded? It killed all the enemies! Are you kidding me? Oh. Yeah, I'm dodging all the bullets like Toho, dude. What's up, Jake? How you doing? Welcome in. I know, one last screw you from the grave. I seriously didn't know that nuke did friendly fire damage to the other enemies. Who on Hyperion personnel is authorizing that kind of employee danger, you know? OSHA would definitely not approve of that. Just finished walking your dog? Nice. Honest answers only. Is your dog a heckin' cutie? Is your dog a good boy and or good girl? They better be. I know they are. I trust you. I trust your dog. Is it a pog dog, as they say? The best boy? Ooh, you got some tough competition for the best boy, but I'm inclined to believe you. He's not my boy, so he's not the best boy. Man, you know, it's actually it's been a long time since I've had a cat in my own place. I'm thinking I should I've been thinking about it for a while, but I haven't really committed to it. I should get another cat, you know. I'm feeling a little lonely without Cat for a while. But that's something for the future. We just gotta shoot some turrets. Then Bunker's gonna show up. Doesn't really matter if I waste all my shotgun ammo, because we can literally just go buy as much shotgun ammo as we want. With 0 repercussions. Got catnapped by a huge owl? Oh man! I'm sorry about that, man. Yeah, I had a pet a long time ago that also had a similar fate, being snatched up by a wild animal. At least we assume. He was kind of a revolutionist. There's an entirely likely chance he could have just like started a revolution with the neighborhood cats and then just went AWOL. Please no kill. Just use the conference call. Please die. Thank you. Oh, well, thanks for popping in, even just for a little bit. You know, I appreciate you. See you later, Jake. Bye. Dude, if we get a drop from Bunker first try, I'm gonna be over the moon. You know it's possible. We've seen it happen before. We also know that by holding the gub, we are so significantly more likely to get a good item. Okay, so now we gotta double back to the vendor to get some more ammo. Nothing but a couple of bots and some flimsy turrets. First run bunker drop, I think you might be the luckiest man running this game. Maybe, maybe not. There's only one way to find out. Now do me a favor and die. Okay. Yeah, we have some time before he shows up for the first cycle. I guess how much we're going to farm Bunker really depends on how much damage we can deal to him. So I'm hoping that this thing is going to shred. I know for a fact that it's going to, but by how much is the big question. The greatest defense bot ever built. Gave her the dedicated legendaries myself. Now do me a favor and farm. I'm wasting my shotgun ammo on this guy. Can you show up, please? Thank you. Really appreciate that. Get a little bit of this to start. And then we give him some of these. Ooh, big damage? Big damage? Maybe get a little closer? I don't know if these are hitting him. A little closer? Oh yeah, those are definitely hitting him. You can tell. Don't you dare leave, you SOB! That's still, like, not bad pace. That's about what I thought it was going to be. So then we just wait for, we do first cycle, then we wait for second cycle, and then he's going to come back here for his death cycle. I don't know how many farms we're going to do, though, because that is just, like, a lot of time in general. I think we'll probably just save it for later, honestly. I mean, not that we're even going to have to farm him, because we're going to get this first try. Obviously. I mean, were you doubting? Yeah, we definitely got to get up close to do maximum DPS. And we also got to get those crits. Yeah. Out of ammo, that's okay. Use a little bit of this. Now he's going to his death cycle. Yeah, the thing is we can't go get a new Herald because it's going to be like really low level. If we had the opportunity to go get an on-level Herald, I would absolutely do it. But to do that, we would have to go do Torg DLC and grind a whole bunch of tokens and I don't know about that. I'm not a big fan of the idea of grinding for something that's going to help us grind for something else. Especially knowing that this grind is going to just take forever either way, you know? What if we grind for that thing that's going to help us grind, and then we do this grind and we do it first try, and then it was just all for nothing, you know? Not that any of this talk even matters, because... I mean, like I said... Okay, Bunker, you already know what time it is! Let's see them drops, baby! Come on, Bunker, you know you want to be an absolute lad today. We love to see it, Bunker! I don't think he dropped it. I don't think he dropped it. I do not think that he dropped it. I'm looking around, I don't think he dropped it. No, that's okay. Can't always be batting 1,000, I suppose. New shotgun though? That's not bad. Whole bunch of moolah. Some items we can pick up. For money? Maybe I have to kill him exclusively with the gub. But that's going to take even longer. Do we farm him now, or do we farm him... Honestly, let's just go. Because I want to do Hunter Hellquist. Oh my god, I'm not even putting 2 and 2 together. We do Hunter Hellquist, we get the B shield, we're going to be able to fucking speedrun Bunker. We're not even going to have to worry about whether or not we're doing enough damage to Bunker, because we have a conference call on our hands. And you know what the B shield and the conference call be doing together. Obviously, it's not the same as it used to be during launch. If you weren't there for that era, you missed out for sure. But even still, the conference call and the B shield, like, name a more iconic duo. So we're gonna go get a B shield. We're gonna go get a B shield. Like, theoretically, yeah, I could farm him now if I wanted to. And it wouldn't even be that long, just because I've got this, this beast of a shotgun in my hands. But it's like... I feel like there's other farms that could get us more points. The reason I'd want to do a Bunker farm is to get a sham. Because if we do that, and we get a good sham, then that's 1 out of 2 pieces that's going to be able to let us rocket jump. All we would need is just a bada boom, and then we can start jumping, baby. The reason I was talking about I was talking about this earlier. I was like, oh, we can't even, like, consider rocket jumping until we're level 50-ish. Because the bada booms are going to be so absurdly strong, they're just going to keep insta-killing us. However, if we have a sham, I was banking on us not having a sham. So if we get a sham, it's going to be pretty good. If we don't get a sham, then we're going to have to figure out the Fabled Tortoise strategy. But, yeah, we're getting to the point at the game where we have a lot more opportunities to be able to make decisions on how we want our... You can have this, Angel. This is just for you. Like, we have a lot more skill points to use. We have a lot more dedicated drops to go farm. Stuff like that. Whereas at the beginning of the game, it's just like, alright, go run and do it. So, planning out how we're going to tackle the challenges that we're going to face is going to be a pretty important skill. Ooh. Alright. This is like one of the most boring parts of the game. That was a grenade. Whoops. I threw my turret down way too early. Bop. Shields up! Yeah, this is literally just a... Thank you, Bouncing Bonnie. This is literally just a room you sit in and you kill enemies for like 5 minutes. It's exciting, though. The music's pretty cool. You want to talk about another good section of Borderlands 2 that has like good music? This is one of them. Ooh, Gub, what's going on? Do I gotta start, like, playing the video game? Oh, schnickens. I was sleeping, dude. It's okay, we got the conference. Ooh! You got the conference call, but do you have the will to live? Do you have what it takes to survive? At least it's better than Flint's section of the game? Flint's section of the game has kind of grown on me, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I've done it so many times, but I don't know. I always have a smile on my face whenever I'm doing the, just, not like the whole intro to the game, but like just Captain Flint's ship, I think is a lot of fun. Oh, this Gub is not really doing what I thought it would do. Just bop, 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 bop. Book, book. Oh my god, we keep going down. This is embarrassing. Bloodshot? Yeah, Bloodshot's not very fun. I won't lie. I like the maps in this game that are like, just like long areas. We should leave one of those up so we can get a second one. Like, you know, Opportunity and like the Highlands, they're big open spaces, which is great for like if you want to set up a whole bunch of side missions that the player gets to go do. Please die. Invincible, thank you. I live. Nice. Yeah, we gotta back up for that DPS. But I like the sections of the game where it's just like, you know, it's a level and it's like linear. And you just go forward and you shoot dudes. Single-handedly single-handedly stopped you from progressing? I mean, it's like not... Because the thing is I would consider it the first point in the game where it stops going from, like, baby mode difficulty to, like, actually something difficulty. For normal mode, it's still not really, like, too terribly difficult. But just that, and combined with the fact that you're not really doing anything interesting, and you're just... Oh my god. This might kill me. Oh no, we still got plenty of time on the fight for your life. We're fine. Please? Thank you. We might actually die from this. Suck him up. Gub. Yes, Gub, 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 Gub. I knew it was doing work. This dude's got a sniper. Jesus Christ, I forgot I have to play the game. Yeah, Bloodshot Stronghold is just very bland. There, like I said, there are 3 bosses, and not a one of them has a drop. I think that's kind of insane. You don't even get the opportunity to get a ghoul gun while you're doing the mission. Side missions in the Highlands are fine until you get to Arms Race. I don't remember what Arms Race is, because every time I think the word Arms Race, I think of the Borderlands 3 thing. Is Arms Race the one we have to go into the mailboxes and do the deliveries? It's something on a time limit, right? I think that's the one. I haven't done a whole lot of side missions in this game in a very long time. Just the ones that have dedicated drops associated with them, of course. But like all of Hammerlock's missions, those except for one. Most of those have no drops. There's just a whole bunch of like side missions that are just like out in the open that don't have any drops or any guns as mission rewards. I'm not trying to say that they should have mission rewards or bosses with drops on every single mission, but it definitely is funny to observe the fact that like the ones that don't, nobody ever plays them. Shortest timer in the game. I'd be willing to believe that. I just don't enjoy any of the timer missions. It doesn't really matter how long the timer is. I have confidence in my ability to do it most of the time, because, you know, it's not like I'm playing fucking Elden Ring or something like that, you know? But just that little bit of added stress just makes the whole experience, like, much less fun. Ow! How did he hit me from there? He just stomped his foot and it hit me. I think he's cheating. Yeah, and it's like every one of the timer-based missions is just like go here, press E, do it again 5 times. Well, that should be good enough. Come on back. Either that or you fail, and he's like, no, 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 you have to do it faster. You know what game was really really strict about their time limits was Super Mario Galaxy. That was a game that had a whole bunch of missions that were hold on, gamer moment. These guys are a pain in the ass. They just melt you instantly. Gub 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 gub. Gub 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 gub. Super Mario Galaxy has some missions where it's like they have the extra like comets, like the prankster comets, where it's like little extra side missions on top of pre-existing missions that just have a time limit on them. Those usually aren't that bad until you start getting into some of like the later game ones. It's like, how are kids supposed to be able to do this, man? There's one in particular where you have to like throw bombs on the ground and you only have like 30 seconds to do it. You ever played this game? You know what I'm talking about? If not, whatever. I guess a lot of, and by a lot I mean also like Super Mario Sunshine, that had a lot of, strict timers for a lot of their stuff, I think. Oh no, those were just a whole bunch of levels where you couldn't use the jetpack. Children may only enjoy half of our content. Please become an adult and experience real hardship before you take on this challenge. Yeah, I won't lie, Super Mario Galaxy can be a little difficult sometimes. But it's really not that bad in compared to doing your taxes, you know? Why don't they have a mission in Mario where you like sit down and you do like some actual human chores or something? Oh, these video games are just rotting our kids' brains. Why don't we teach them something useful? Oh yes, Lilith, please help me with killing these robots. Oh my god, this dude threw his turret and it just bonked off of his face. Kill him with the gub! Kill him with the gub! Gub, 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 gub! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Is he doing proper paperwork in order to... for Peach in order to run the government? Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have prepared 53 pages of legal documents for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Yeah, the next time they do like a Mario Odyssey game where they like go all crazy and out there, they're gonna have the final boss. He's just like just a bureaucrat. He's like, if I can't kidnap your princess, I'm going to raise tax rates in your local area. And I'm going to reintroduce food taxes. I'm also going to make you pay for construction projects you don't need. Like a whole bunch of question blocks all in a row. We're almost done with this. How long, like legitimately, how long is this room? If this isn't at least 5 minutes, I'd be surprised. You know we gotta gut him to death. Die, die, die. Yes! Alright, use the Leota to soften them up a little bit. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, there we go. That's some big gub damage. Don't let me die on the last enemy. Yeah! I think we did it. Like 12 minutes? Don't gaslight me like that. I know I haven't been here 12 minutes. If it's been 12 minutes, dude, life really is just too short. What are we doing, man? Oh, dude, clip that! Can we get like a 12-minute clip of that whole last area? Because like the whole area was Pog. Has it really been 12 minutes? I've been talking about Super Mario Does His Taxes 64 for 12 minutes? Oh my. Well, at least we get some weapon chests for our trouble. Oh yeah, spoilers by the way. If you don't like spoilers for this game, look away. By spoilers, I mean like this is the end of the game. We finally won. Angel was the final boss. Oh no! I guess there's a new final boss. We've been here for 12 minutes and it still feels significantly shorter than anything I've ever had to do in Borderlands 3, so there's that at least. Alright, free weapons! Roland's dead, let's go, free weapons! It's a sniper. It's a assault rifle. World Drop Legendary! Oh, hold on. Is that matching grip? I think that is matching grip. Ooh, this might actually be pretty good. Way better than this one. Oh yeah, that's gonna do a lot more damage than our Lyuda. So now we go, wait a minute, did we not get Hunter Hellquist yet? When did we get Hunter? When did we get to Arid Nexus? Am I tripping? I thought we have to do the entirety of Iridium Blight and Sawtooth Cauldron. I cannot believe I forgot. Well, the point still stands. We do want to go get Hunter Hellquist as fast as we possibly can. Mordecai, where are you? There you are. Any other free weapons you can give us? This does not have a drop. This does not have a drop. This does not have a drop. Okay. What about you? Nope. Yeah, because we just keep on speedrunning. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot. I seriously can't believe I forgot. I was just so excited, I guess. But Sawtooth doesn't really take that long in the grand scheme of things. It may seem like a big map, but I don't really think it's that bad. Excuse me. Thank you. Sawtooth feels like it takes ages. I think Sawtooth is another example of a map in this game that's just like, as soon as you get there, it's just kind of like a big spike in difficulty. Because like Sawtooth Bloodshot brings you into the middle game, and then once you get to Sawtooth, that's where enemies start like actually kicking your ass with bullets and whatnot. So hopefully we can just find like a good shield out of a vendor or something, because I think our current one is pretty outdated. If we don't have a good shield then going into this, we're just going to keep going down over and over and over again. And nobody wants that. They're all level 26. We've gotten to the point where we don't really, we're not really keeping up with the XP gain of the story. We could do this for some extra EXP. I guess we'll pick it up just so we can do it when we get there. I will pay you to kill yourself. The ambush commanders are bad. Let me show you a little technique once we get there. Oh, right. We should be heading to the left so that we can potentially find King Long. I don't know why I did a little pop there. So we can potentially find King Mong. And King Mong can drop us a very powerful item that we do need. We shall kill him with our car because I'm not interested in shooting him a whole bunch. Even then, it's pretty slow because he's level 27. Can I just hold the button? Yeah, I can. No first try? Let me just double check. Yeah, we got like a little purple grenade out of him. Oh, lobbed fire burst? There's no way that that's... I know it has more damage on the card. There's no way that that's better than our bouncing Bonnie. No drop, unfortunately. We will come back to farm King Mong, I believe, once we're done with the story, because there's a little technique you can do to farm him a little bit more efficiently than just running up and down here. King Mong's a little frustrating. He's another one of those bosses that has the 5% drop chance on the item that you want. Can you believe Mr. Elon Musk has purchased Twitter? I mean, I can believe it. It's pretty believable, I won't lie. I don't think there's anything you can do with Twitter. I'm just afraid to even go onto that website. I don't have a Twitter account, and every time somebody like sends a link to a tweet, I'm just like, oh boy, here we go. There's like a 50% chance that this is going to be the worst take I've ever seen in my life. Just because it's on this website. There's nothing you can do to save that place. Sawtooth Cauldron. Oh, right. So, what is the most efficient way to get to Mortar? First of all, let's switch the mission so that we can know where we're going. You can either go down there and like enter through the little hole that's there. I'm going to just try and brute force my way through this little hallway right here. Oh my god, that midget is not facing forward. There we go. Ah! Okay, there we go. Am I going the right way? You have to like jump up here, right? Do I have to do a grenade jump? Oh no, not like this. Okay, plan B. That's fine. Plan B. Not there. Excuse me, sirs. I think you have to do a little grenade jump and then you can kind of like go up there and get to the elevator a lot quicker, but we'll just go through here. I always end up jumping off. Yeah, I like this map because like as soon as you spawn in, you just do like this sweet like jump right into the enemy camp. You feel like a total badass. You feel like a total badass. My name's Randy Pitchford and I'm dead. My name's Randy Pitchford and I designed this game so you can feel like a badass. Oh, unless you're talking about Twitter being the portal to hell. Slab, did you just jump? Slab, did you just press the space bar to jump? We just gotta run through here as fast as possible. As soon as we hit that save station, like, we're set. Excuse me. Now we go here. Hit the save. Let's go. Okay. Now, here's what we do. You just start spamming. This may dig into our funds a little bit. But we got stuff to sell. Stuff to sell. There we go. It's a little more money. And these guys are going to be able to shred the ambush commanders. As long as we keep up buying our grenades. There's no way we're not going to keep getting second wins. He's like right around that corner. There's just a whole bunch of red dots on the minimap that need to start not being alive. Let's actually go around the corner and toss it at his face. There we go. He's like almost dead. Oh, more nades, please. The Bonnie, yeah. You love to see it. And now everyone is dead. Except for this guy. Okay, let's set the turret up. Alright, now hopefully I can do this. This is a little bit of a shortcut. You gotta just do a little hardcore parkour up here. Hold on. You unequip your grenade. Fuck. I swear it's faster. Trust me. Please, just trust me. You toss your grenade in the corner like that. Ooh! First... Wait. First try! Let's go! Oops. Why am I able to put the favorite symbol on just an empty weapon slot? I should have thrown another grenade before I went down. I don't want to die over here. I just want to hit the objective and schmoove. So we just jump here, activate the objective, activate the save. So now we can come back up here when we die. Get our turret back. Throw some more nades just for safety. We can't really get any nades back. Hopefully that kills somebody, gets me up. Please. Let me just kill this dude. There we go. I can't believe we actually have to start playing the video game. Can you believe that? I have to like keep looking at my health bar. I have found the buzzard hanger. Can you please activate the objective now, please? Hello? Did I just like not hit a trigger or something? That was exactly it. Thank you, Randy. Thank you, Randy. Randy! You son of a bitch. Alright, now we pop that. Come on, come on. I don't know if my fight for my fight for your life timer keeps going down or not. Oh, please, please. Oh, I don't know who killed who we killed, but we got the second win. Let's go, let's go. Didn't have enough time to get the turret down. I don't know who keeps dying, but they are dying. Oh, Gub, help, help, help. Gub, no! Yeah, I am a little squishy right now. And the B shield definitely isn't going to be able to help with that. But I'm, you know, we can get a common shield whenever we want. But the speedrun strats, those only come once in a lifetime. So just remember that. I don't think we're losing that much time by being squishy. Right now, at least. Come time like Heroes Pass or something. Come time for Heroes Pass, we're definitely going to be hurting if we don't have a good shield. I don't have any nades left. Midget, please. The strongest midget I've ever seen in my life? Hello? Thank you. Get the nades before mortar shows up. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, you need to die. Alright, now start tossing. Hopefully we can get mortars drop first try as well. That'd be very cool. Oh, yes. The absolute carnage. I don't think we got it. We'll wait a little bit for that to clear out before we go check. Yeah, no kill. Or no drop. We did get the. I am out of money. I am at $1. Okay, let's sell this. This. Cool. Now we back up to 8,000. That's not bad. Yeah, we didn't. Oh no, we didn't get the pandemic, which would have been so poignant because we just had a pandemic. Isn't that funny, guys? Isn't that lol on the floor? It's not. It's no joke. Take out those buzzards? Yes, sir. This is not the Lyuda. Maybe the Gub would be better for this, honestly. I don't know about better, but, you know, it's doing work. Yeah, there we go. I mean, this would probably just be the best option. Oh! I just don't want to use the conference call for every situation, you know? You know what I just remembered, too, is we got this thing in our back pocket. I didn't even remember this. We need to get up. Pop! It's dropping off a little bit. This is our last obstacle before we get Hunter Hillquist. Just these couple of buzzards right here. There's no way that's going to hit from there. There we go. Oh, I wanted to get my turret up. Please. Ooh, great shots. Turret's up. Sun is down. Freezing cold. Come on, you SOB! Why they changed the Lyuda's name 3 times? It was something to do with like a localization error, I believe. Yeah, I also like don't know what the rationale was for sure. But yeah, on the PS3, like the original 1.0 version of PS3 version, it's known as the White Death. And then in French, it's known as, I think it's French, it's known as the, what is this one? This one's the Lyudmila? I thought it was the Lyuda for the longest time. Oh well. They did change it 3 times though, it was very confusing. I don't understand why. They liked it so much they decided to give it 3 names. The Gub doesn't have 3 names. What if they made it so the Gub was just like, it can spawn as the Gub, or it can spawn as the Gub? After Commander Lilith came out. Dude, Commander Lilith did a lot of things for this game that I don't understand. The most notorious example being... Hold on, we got a slab. Did you just bunch it? We got to do the slab. Did you just jump off the buzzard's nest maneuver? We got one more crate. Come on. Come on, buddy. Is it? It's this way. Sorry, I'm a little directionally Oh! Slab, did you just fall off the buzzard's nest like an idiot? God damn, you make me cringe. Nice try, bud. He doesn't know we have the Bonnie? Oh, yeah. Big speedrun strats. Like OP8? Yeah, first of all, hello, Lagging Venoms. Good to see you. Welcome in. Secondly, yeah, so OP8 came with the Digistruct Peak DLC. And then they were like, you need to be... so it was level 72, OP 8 was the max level. And you had to be level 72 to even start Digistruct Peak. And then when the Fight for Sanctuary DLC came out, you had to be max level to... You had to be level 80 to start the Digistruct Peak. So if you didn't have Commander Lilith in the Fight for Sanctuary, but you did have the Digistruct Peak DLC, you still couldn't do it. Please pay us $15 to access the content that you already owned. They fixed it for the Switch version, but they didn't fix it for the PC version. And as far as I know, they still haven't fixed it, which is big sag. Thanks, Gearbox. They also made it so that Veracitus and Hyperius have double health on OP10. Not as in like, oh, the scaling's so bad that they end up with literally double health. No, it's like, it's bugged, and they have double the health that they should have, which is already ridiculously high. It's still not fixed. I tried it less than a week ago without Commander Lilith, and it didn't work. Damn! Come on, Randy. Come on, Renati. What are you doing? Renati Pachichford? Yeah, we gotta go get this just in. And that is going to allow us... Oh, I guess we're a little under-leveled, so hopefully we farm him long enough to get enough XP so that we can actually use the shield when we get it. What was that, 25? 28! Hopefully the level isn't that mission. Or the mission isn't that level. Oh shit, we also need a lobbed. Or a longbow. Alright, to be able to do this farm efficiently, we need an item that we can get from a vendor. Renati! Renati, please! The question is, do we save quit farm for it? Let's do the mission once. Go back to Sanctuary, see if it's there. If it's not there, we will come back here and then save quit farm here so we can find it. What I'm trying to do is, normally to farm this dude, you have to go up this little elevator, and that takes a while. What you can do instead is you can take a longbow singularity, toss it right up there, and he'll just jump down for you, and you can just kill him super easily. Whereas if you go up here, you have to fight like a whole bunch of robots, and it's just a headache. Especially considering the fact that we would have a car to kill him with. We just run him over every time. Which actually isn't going to get us that much EXP now that I think about it. Set up our turret there just so he doesn't run out the other side. And we start slapping. We're not hitting the crits. Just get him with the conference, dude. First try, baby! Nope, okay. Oh. Yeah, we can just save quit with these guys around. So, fun little story about this man right here. When I was doing my first... I was from the trees? Oh, yeah, the trees... I mean, I guess the trees are a little better because you get 2 of them at a time. But we don't have any of the progress in the Tino DLC. So we can farm Mr. I almost called him Mr. Pitchford. We can farm Mr. Hellquist here. It's totally fine. But fun little story is I always... sorry. When I was first playing through this game, back in the PS3 days, back in 2012... Back when the legendary drop rates were, like, pitiful. I farmed Hunter Hellquist as, like, my first attempt of me getting a dedicated drop. I farmed him for about 2.5 hours. I threw on a podcast, some sort of, like, funny podcast. I remember it being very comedic. And, I only got 1 drop in those 2.5 hours. Can you believe that shit? I got 1 drop. But hopefully we're going to get 1 drop a whole lot sooner. A whole lot sooner. Okay, Renati. We are farming the B with 5 E's. Bitch. No. Let's turn on the jams. There we go. Turn off the game jams. It's like farming bunker modern day. It certainly feels like it. There's 2 singularities, but they're both rubberized. I promise this farm will not take very long. I have a feeling we'll probably find it pretty soon. We are just looking for the longbow singularity. It doesn't really matter what the fuse is on it, because it's always going to be faster than climbing up that dumbass elevator. Oh, we can't even use these grenades. Should we just go back to Sanctuary? Oh, but we can't farm Sanctuary quickly. Where's a spot that has like low loading times, that has a high enough game stage to actually spawn singularity grenades that we can, that's like right next to the fast travel? That's a little far away. Probably, I think, Opportunity? Yeah, because we just walk right over here, around this corner. We can get singularities from here. I don't know why there's not that many items in these vendors, it seems like. The fridge? I think the fridge is actually just a little bit too early. I think you don't get singularities until game stage 19, I believe. And I think the fridge starts off at 16. It might scale up. But I mean, we're here at Opportunity, it's fine. Just do a little jump over the fence to make this faster. Lob singularity, close. Like I said, I really am trying to do this as fast as possible so that we can actually get back to the farm that we're supposed to be doing. I was always talking about farming for an item that's going to let us farm. Oh my god. This is brutal. I thought we would have gotten it by now, I'm going to be honest with you. It's okay, I am determined. Oh, lobbed. 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 Farming the bee in the middle of farming for a singularity. What if I told you that the bee was a singularity the whole time? Another lobbed? With 3.0 fuse? Oh my god. Over at Ellie? Well, that's like around a corner. We would have to start like from the save station and then like turn the corner and then jump up and then do that, whereas this we just run over here. If we don't get it, I really hope we get it, but if we don't get it, I might just do the farm regularly. But I feel like that's just gonna take so much longer. I feel like the time that we're losing by doing this is not... Why are they all lobbed, dude? I'm going insane. But, hey, Lagging Venoms, let me ask you, did you do anything fun for Halloween? Because, if not, you can totally join the club of people who didn't do anything fun for Halloween. I did fun stuff before Halloween. Away. Please. Am I doing this wrong? Is there a better way to be doing this? Alright, we'll do it 3 more times. And then if we don't get it, we'll just do the farm regularly and we'll see how slow that goes. You played the pre-sequel and then uninstalled it. First of all, God bless for playing pre-sequel. Secondly, God bless for uninstalling it. Okay, 2 more times. I really like the pre-sequel. I mean, you know, everybody always says the same criticisms about it. About, like, oh, there's no end game. Are all of these guaranteed to be lobbed? Am I going crazy? Literally every item in this vendor is lobbed. Still better than Wonderlands. I liked Wonderlands. And if you don't share my opinion, sucks for you, bud. Okay, one more. Literally one more. I am in lobbed hell. No, pre-sequel... Pre-sequel is like... it's lobbed. I'm gonna buy it just to see if it works. All of these grenades are lobbed. This is the only longbow that I've found so far. Unbelievable. Oh, maybe it has to be green to spawn with lobs. That's what... Or with longbow. I didn't even think about that. No wonder. In which case, I have no idea where we're going to farm for one of those. Maybe Hunter Hellquist will just be a deer and drop one for us. But we can't really count on that. That's another lob singularity. I think all white rarity grenades are lobbed. The more you know, right? But we'll still throw it on and try it. The pre-sequel is one of those games that feels like it's just permanently in puberty, I guess. Oh, it hit him! You see that? It hit him. Oh, does that work? Is he gonna jump down? He's shooting. Come on, bud. Come on, brother. Come on down. Just for Papa Bones. Yeah! Alright, now die. Just run him over. Die, you son of a bitch. Oof. Ow. Ooh. Ow. Ooh. My bones. Mwah! And no drop. Just a little class mod. They stopped working on it after DLC 2? They actually stopped working on it after DLC 1. Which was a big shame. Honestly. Because that DLC was fantastic. You know, if Borderlands... I'm out of money again. If Borderlands the pre-sequel had a full run of DLC... I was going to say like the other main games in the series, but Wonderlands also didn't... Wonderlands also had a terrible DLC cycle, unfortunately. Yeah, 2K Australia got shut down, which was a big shame. Which, I mean, Borderlands games have traditionally had really, really good DLC. There we go, sir. Thank you. Boop. So it's such a shame when the pre-sequel only had one. Borderlands 3 had a whole bunch of DLCs that didn't have any like raid bosses or anything. Nothing to do after them. It was just like the DLC. And then Wonderlands had some of the worst DLC I've ever seen in my life. Oh, dude, no, you look at Hammerlock DLC and you're like, that DLC is a blessing compared to some of the stuff that I'm talking about. Have you played any of the Wonderlands DLCs? They might as well not be DLCs. They're literally just like one mission through what feels like a procedurally generated area. And then it's like, alright, go to the prize wheel at the end and take your items. Don't ever contact us again. Yup. That's so much fun, just being able to bonk him on the head with a car. Just run him over. Our car's not really dealing as much damage as I thought it would, though. Maybe our car damage is dropping off? Maybe we gotta farm for a new car? Oh, we got it! Let's go! 7.42. That's a really bad roll. But we got it. And you know it counts for points. Sir, can I get a second win so I can inspect my item, please? It's going to be very cool. Oh, thank you. It's going to be very cool for the video. Yeah, look at that. 7.42 recharge delay. That is terrible. But you know it's points for the board, and we did get it from the bounty too. We're not going to farm for another one. Where is the bee? On this big old list. Where's the bee? Is it just under... Yeah, here it is. Okay. So that is a bounty complete, plus 7 points. Brings our total to 118. Sweet. And since we are done farming Mr. Hellquist, we shall pause this. I kind of want to do the... This is level 26. We are level 24, almost 25. So I think I want to try the story mission. See if we can just... But we got to kill Saturn, though. No, we don't have to kill Saturn. Oh, this mission is actually kind of hard. We need a shield. We just need a shield, any shield. So let's turn off Furbar, turn off the farming. Let me just tab back into YouTube real quick. Let me hydrate first. Maybe there's another farm that we can do, just in the meantime, to get like a good gun. Let me look through the list of legendaries, see what we can go for. Adaptive shield. Yeah, I was thinking about getting a shield from vendors. I'm just like looking at the legendaries to see. I feel like Mongol might be pretty good, but that takes a while to set up. We'll go back to Wilhelm at some point, just not right now. Once we have the ability to like insta-kill him, then we can go back and get Logan's gun, just for funsies. Hammer Buster, that's gonna be dropping off. You know, maybe we don't even rely on the uniques. Maybe we just get some common gear and consider that good enough. Yeah, at this point in the story, it's not really about how much you can kill things, but more just like how much you can survive things. I'm hesitant to farm these vendors because they're all going to be way higher than our level. The dust has scaled by... Oh, I can farm for a new Lyota. Ooh, and then we might also be able to get a Varuk too. That's not a bad idea. I might just do that. But let's see if we can get a shield first, just out of one of these vendors. I hate that all these vendors are scattered across all these different sides of the map. That one's pretty bad. Pretty bad, bud. So yeah, we could do the dust. You know what we might be able to do? Is we might be able to do McNally as well as Gettle and Mobley. And we could also do the Black Queen too. It would just be a little bit of a janky route. You're not what I'm looking for. That's a decent shield, just in general. These are 25. That one's also not that bad. And we don't really have a whole lot of money. I mean, we can sell this. Can't really sell anything else, though. Is that going to get us enough for this one? 5.7? Oh, Lord. You know, the more I'm thinking about the dust, the more I'm liking that idea. I think we do it. The more I'm thinking, we do it. Dude, adaptive shields are definitely just like the best kind of shields in the game. That and absorb shields, because that's just like straight up just percentage damage reduction, basically. So what do we got to do to get the dust set up? Well, we've already got Gettle Mobley. We need to get McNally unlocked. So we need to do the Bane mission. And then we need to make sure that the dust is actually, like, scaled up after that. No clan war. No thank you. Clan war just takes way too long. Do a little gambling? I know we're low on money, but you love to see it. What do we got, baby? Ooh, little red rock? The inspiring projectile convergence? Consider me inspired, baby. We can actually buy something. Buy a little backpack. Buy an assault rifle, SMG, sniper. We'll buy 2 snipers just because we have a Lyud and we're planning on getting another one. So we got to do the Bane quest. And the Bane is also pretty easy. That's another just like running from point A to point B kind of mission. Yeah, Clan Wars... I like Clan Wars a lot. Definitely, like, from the perspective of, like, replayability, it is a little tedious. But when you're playing through it for the first time in the story, it's like, oh man, it's like this little mini campaign that just keeps going. I thought it was really funny how you're constantly, like, trying to pit both sides of the clans against each other, and none of them really figure out that you're working for the other one the whole time. They're just like, oh, Vault Hunter, you're my best friend. Oh, I trust you with me life, boy. Oh, we don't even need a car for this bit. We just get out and walk. There we go. Like, do you think it's a coincidence that all of these things are happening? All of these unfortunate events are happening to you all at the same time? And you're like, I'm going to I can't do the Irish accent. You're like, I'm going to trust a mysterious benefactor with the plot for my revenge. From Scooter and... Oh, for a second I misread that, and I thought they had brought Lucky back for this game. And I was a little confused, because I was like, I don't remember Lucky being in this game. Lucky was like... It's really funny, like, how many throwaway characters there were in Borderlands 1. That, like, all looked the same. Like, you had Lucky, you had Chef Sanders, you had... Excuse me, sir. You okay? I'm dying? Maybe I should have just shot him with my car. I'm gonna fucking die. Just kidding, I'm strong. I'm strong, independent. I certainly don't need no man. Please actually die. Yes, thank you. No first try drop. This is the dude we're gonna be farming for this. And we're definitely just gonna run him over with our car next time. Who else? Janus Cobb and Taylor Cobb, the Cobb brothers. You don't even, like, see one of them until he shows up as a boss, quote-unquote boss fight. And he looks the exact same as every other bandit. Oh. Yeah, what level are these guys? Oh, yeah, he's 27. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, thank you for telling me that the dust scaled up, because I definitely don't pay attention to that kind of thing. That's the Highlands. Yeah, I know if you watch somebody like Jolt's Dude 139, he's going to be super factual about that kind of information. Like, oh yeah, now we can go do this farm because you have to be game stage 13 and we're game stage 17, so we can get up on level this or that. I don't pay attention to any of that. How was I? Oh, I was here for Gar's Echo. This is where I would have loved to have the Fabled Tortoise available to us. But level 28 Liuda for your 0. Very impressive. Very impressive. Yeah, the Liuda is an absolute beast. I don't know what they were thinking putting that thing next to the Varuk. The Varuk has the capability of being an absolute beast, but most of the time it just is not. And I think they really should have thought of that beforehand, you know. Why don't they just make every gun in this game really, really good? Then you'll constantly be getting kills, and your dopamine receptors will have been ruined. Just run, brother. Just run. Toss one of these. That's our singularity. Whoops. Toss one of these. And one of these. That's got to get 1 or 2 kills, right? Check for the legendary. All of the speedrun strats coming out for this one. Toss this. Get 1 more kill before we go down. Please. Maybe we don't even have to go down? Yes. Okay, cool. That was very smooth. Yeah, I like the Varuk a lot just because it's a very clever pun. I'm normally not one to say that puns are clever, but it is the Varuk assault rifle. Which, you know, props to... We don't have enough money to buy anything. Dr. Bones, please. Oh. Yeah, I love Jolts' videos too. He's great. Dude, he's got a whole bunch of subscribers for a good reason, you know? He's been putting on a whole lot of hard work. I haven't seen him doing the hunt this year, though. I wonder if he's just, like, not doing it. Maybe he's got, like, personal reasons or something, but I would be surprised if Jolts Dude didn't do the hunt this year, you know? Everybody's doing the hunt this year. Anyone who's anyone is doing the hunt, you know? Get some of those so we can start getting the movement speed buffs as soon as we step off the elevator. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Toss some of these. Yes, sir. Nice. As Jolts Dude 139 would say, the skip, dude. Hello, sir. I'm not even going to shoot you. What am I doing? This is bad. I don't know how I'm going to conquer this situation. Don't shoot me! We got him slagged. We can definitely get him with this. Please. Oh, thank God. Run, 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 run. No! Yes. Oh. Come on! I just want to make it. God, not like this. No, I knew that was going to happen. Slag was less effective in the early game? It's not really that Slag is less effective in the early game. It's more just like, why would you? Oh, I actually, that is true, because they significantly inflate the Slag damage bonus that you get once you hit UVHM, which I always thought was really... Oh, my phone's blown up. I always thought that was really dumb. Run, run, run. They're distracted by the sentry, thank God. But yeah, it's just like everybody dies so fast in normal mode just by shooting them that it's just not like necessary to use Slag most of the time unless you're going up against a boss or something. So now that we've done the Bane, which best gun in the game, by the way, we'll be using this at some point. Don't worry. Now that we got the Bane, we can go all the way to the Dust. And we can do fucking 3 farms at once. Hold on, my phone's blowing up. Well, I gotta turn off my notifications? I don't want to have to. But as we all know, the life of a live streamer involves not letting anybody know that you have a social life outside of the video games that you play. So in order to remain in character, I'm going to not bring any attention to it. Once again, we have insufficient funds. I'm so not used to this feeling. I just want to buy ammunition, please. So what farms are we doing? What farms are we doing? Let's bring it all back. We are farming for the Hammer Buster. There's no way all of these are going to be able to fit on the little card here. You know what? Let's just say the Goons being McNally. I'm just embracing it at this point. Fuck it. McNally, Gettle. You know what? Yeah, Gettle. Mobley. And Black Quene. Oh, we didn't spell McNally wrong. McNally. McRandy. Oh my god. I swear to you, I had the intention of putting in Randy and not Renati. But it happened twice, so you know what? I can't fucking believe it. I literally put in Renati twice. Whatever, don't think about it too hard. We got the music back up, let's go. And let's get them points. So what's the tactic? Is there a car station by McNally? Where are the car stations on this map? Where am I? Okay, so what am I looking at? That's the Gulag. Okay, so going up and like over here, I think this is the place where, like up in this area, I think is where Gettle and Mobley spawn. So what we can do is we can I want to use a card to teleport basically, but I don't think that that's really going to be viable. What we could do is we could have a second car here where we are, drive down to McNally, kill him, but I don't know if he's next to this catch red. So let's just go down and visit him and see what's what. Let's just go down and see him. And then we'll shoot him with our machine gun car. Screw you, McNally. I'm coming for that expletive ass. Oh, this does way more damage. Did we get it? Nope. Oh yeah, the car station is like not... We'd have to go like... Oh, we have to stay on our car to kill McNally anyways. Why am I concerned about using the car as a teleport? Please die, thank you. We just drive on over to Gettle and Mobley. Nope. Yep. McNally. Oh, McNally. I can't believe we're back doing the Gettle Mobley farm. I mean, I can believe it. I expected it, honestly. Excuse me, sir. I just want to be able to rocket jump, man. It's going to be so satisfying when we finally get a bada boom and a sham. Ooh! Yeah. That's a plasma cannon. It could be better. What's the best thing we have to kill this dude? Probably still just the conference. And then we have... Well, you know what we have for Gettle. Actually, you know what? We can just spam these. Right? It's going to make things a little faster, I think. Oh, this dude's tough. Really thought he would have just died, lol. Can we slag him? And then gub him? That's tragic. That's tragic. Come on. Come on, Gettle. Why do you gotta make me play the video game like this? You know, Dr. Bones, if you use that plasma cannon you just got. Oy, this is what I get for not farming for real items. What level is our conference call? This thing's 18. Killing level 27 enemies. Pretty much all of these things are dropping off. We're not even close to being able to use the Bane either. Oh, jeez. Attention, gamers. Streamer is pulling out the gub. I repeat, streamer is pulling out the gub. This is not a drill, over. Local deranged man attempts to use the gub to kill people. Moments before the rampage took place, he was saying something about, "It's gubbin' time." As to what this refers to is unknown. The local authorities will attempt to figure it out as soon as they can. We definitely gotta get him slagged up, though. Please. Oh. Then we go and check for the Black Queen. So it's definitely going to take a little while between each save quit. But considering how many opportunities we have to just get something, it's not going to be that bad. Okay, no Black Queen. I don't know how far you have to step forward in order to understand whether or not you got the Black Queen spawn or not. I'm assuming she just kind of pops out. You just know. Cardboard box. I do gotta check for the cardboard boxes that might have the Gwen's head in it. Come on now. There we go. Man, let me tell you one thing. If I go into work on Thursday, and so help me God, if they're already playing the Christmas music, yup, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm legitimately gonna be livid. Because I feel like it was like that last year too. Oh no, it was after Thanksgiving when they started. Like literally the day after Thanksgiving. It's just depressing, you know? Like, the Christmas songs that they play on the radio are literally the #1 thing I hate about Christmas. If it wasn't for that, I'd be like totally fine. But they gotta ruin the jams? Okay, there's not that many jams playing on the radio anyways. I didn't have to tell you that. You probably already know. But man, Christmas music is literally just the most depressing shit on the planet. There's something about, like, people... It's the same reason, like, customer service can feel so, like, uncanny valley sometimes. It's because Christmas season music is literally just people putting on their, like, happy, smiley attitude and being like, "Oh boy, I can't wait for another beautiful Christmas season." I am starting to sound like the Grinch a little bit, but, like, damn, it's true, brother. I have no grenades. Dude, you're making me play Call of Duty over here. He's running up on me! Why, Gettle? Please just give me what I'm looking for. I don't want to have to keep killing you. Dude, this is brutal! Alright. I think we need a plan for Gettle. Gettle's a little bit of a toughie. Maybe we can just keep sniping him as soon as he comes in. Like, don't throw the towards Mobley. Throw it towards Gettle. It's just like all of our items are dropping off so quickly, you know? I've been moving too fast through the story, and can I use my V shield yet? No, I can't. Fuck. I guess we can pick up like a little bit more gun damage, but that's not really gonna... I just redeployed the vehicle. God damn it. Oopsies! Attention everyone, it's time for the holiday season. And you know what that means. It is going to be a little tricky as soon as the actual like winter season starts kicking in. Because I take a bike to work. My plan B is public transportation, and yeah, winter has its own unique set of challenges. Both physical and mental. I'm going to use this rock right here as cover. He's going to stand right on top of it. You... Shoot the sentry, please? Oh, he's stuck. Just load into him. Ugh. We can sell that launcher for money, though. Yeah, I'd say, like, right now is, like, ideal part of the year for me. When it's, like, just transitioning into, like, the midst of fall. And everybody's in the Halloween spirit, you know? You love to see it. It's not, like, actually, like, cold rain. It's still, like, a little bit of warm rain whenever it does rain. A lot of clouds in the air. It just makes you feel nice and cozy. You know, it's totally my type of thing. Did I save quit after killing Gettle? Oh my god, I just like blacked out for like 30 seconds. And now I'm just here. I forgot to get McNally, that's fine. Oh, you know what? Maybe we can just jump off of here and then go back to the car station. Yeah, here we go. So here's the strat. Do that. As soon as he comes down, pop him in the head. He's going to be a little distracted. Just start popping. And then Gettle should be easily. Or, yeah. No, Mobley should be easy. But we forgot to restock on grenades again. Alright, Mobley, I'm coming for you. Oh! Come on, Gettle. Don't make me shoot you in the feet, bud. Ooh, I'm gonna shoot your toes. Ooh. You're gonna be a little short toe from now on, because you're not gonna have any toes left after I shoot him off. Everybody's gonna call you Short Toe Mobley. All the kids at school are gonna make fun of you. Ooh. There's the Varuk right there. That's what I'm going for, man. Oh, we couldn't pick up the grenades because I don't have enough money. Should we sell the plasma cannon? I don't want to because it's good. We could sell the Bane if we get to the point where we like actually start needing money for grenades on a consistent basis. But if we're farming for that long, like... you know we're gonna be down bad. Oof! I stubbed the toe of my car. Yeah, excuse me, sir. Dude, slamming into McNally has got to be like one of the most fun parts of this game. Let's pick up that money just because we need it. Excuse me, bud. I think we're gonna do this either until we get a item that's going to help us with progression significantly, such as a Varuk or Lyuda. I don't really think the Hammer Buster or the Nukem are really going to do it for us at this point. Or until we hit 26. Because as soon as we hit 26, then we can start using the B Shield. And when we start using the B Shield, you already know. So we're getting a lot of good farms in today. Definitely happy about that for sure. Early slag, that's good. Just gotta spin circles around him so that he doesn't shoot. This is a classic tactic. If you've ever done a melee character before, you know that you can just easily exploit the turning animations. It's very fun. Black Queen, please show up literally one time. Please show up literally one time. Literally once. Oh man. Oh, this is the saw blade technical. That's gonna be a little slower. What did I do today? I really didn't do that much. I did a little bit of work trying to get like the live stream stuff set up. Like I got a couple more songs added to the stream playlist. I got like the overlays changed up a little bit. As you can see, there's like a little bit of transparency underneath the music list. That took a little bit longer than it should have, that's for sure. But it's there. And then like I got all of that done, and then I just kind of like I got that done at like 2 p.m. my time, and then I just kind of sat around like, well, now what? Now what? I could go outside and do that thing that I wanted to do today, but 4 hours? That's like just barely enough time. Hold on 1 second. I knew this would happen. There we go. Had to do a little bit of moderation there. Oh man, I feel like I'm putting on the big boy streamer pants for the first time, you know? I've had to ban my first spam message from chat. That feels kind of good, you know? It makes me feel like I'm doing something right if a spam bot found its way into my channel. Excuse me, sir, I would not like to die. I actually do need this back. Oh my god, Dr. Bones, that was such a misplay. We got the car here, we can just travel. But yeah, I got everything set up at like 2 o'clock p.m. And I was just kind of like sitting here looking at my computer, looking at OBS, being like, fucking now what? I did get some cleaning done, though. That was nice. Not really as much cleaning as I wanted to, but I think that's just kind of, it's human nature to want to do cleaning, and then you look at it, and then you're like, well, I could have done more cleaning. Like, pretty sure that's just how every human operates. I'm proud of the progress that I got for today, though. I am still looking at a couple of dirty dishes. They're laughing at me. All right, Gettle, I can feel this is definitely gonna be the time you're gonna do it for me. You low-life son of a bitch. Did you just like throw a shock grenade at me? I don't think I've ever seen him do that before. No drop? No drop from you? Oh man. I'm really feeling it, you know? It's been 30 minutes since we last got our last orange item. Am I in the wrong place? Does Black Queen not show up here? Am I just like Trippin'? I've not gotten Black Queen to spawn a single time. Yeah, at this point I'm just like, I just want a orange item. Even if it's the Varuk and it doesn't get us any extra points, I'll take it and then we'll go. I think the Varuk would also be really good in conjunction with the B shield so that we can kill Bunker super duper fast. Ooh, a little bit of an overshoot. Excuse me! He's trying to mate with my car, dude! He's gonna blow it up! Die, McNally! No drop. Okay, at least he disappeared. That was very scary. He literally just mounted my car. Is this what it's like being a wild animal? Yup. Just having somebody else just creep up on you from behind. And you're just like, hey, I didn't do like the whole like song and dance where I'm supposed to indicate that I'm a good mating partner for you. You just kind of showed up. Evolution has taught us that this is not what we're supposed to do. Get your genes out of my gene pool. Come on, Gettle. I only got 6 bullets left. Come on, bud. Ugh. Yeah, these guys are just so strong and it's taking so long to kill them. Please, yes, we got a fire Lauda. Please, Mobley, give me a Varuk. Please, Mobley, give me a Varuk. No Varuk. That's okay. We got a level 26 fire Lauda. I do wish it was corrosive. Or shocks, so that it wouldn't be weak against the loaders. Or slag. Honestly, I think that fire might have been the worst variation that we could have gotten because we're going to be going up against pretty much like armored enemies for the whole rest of the game. And the warrior also resists fire, so we can't use it against him. But other than that, you know, we got a Lauda. And maybe we can go down and see what the Black Queen is going to show up for us finally. It's a little frustrating, I won't lie. Black Queen, where are you? Oh, I'm sorry for peeking the mic like that, but I'm... Oh. We should just farm McNally for the Hammerbuster. Because the Hammerbuster's not bad. And then dip. Farming for the Hammerbuster is not going to take that long, I don't think. Because that's been like the quickest part of this whole exchange. Man, we got a fire Lauda. It'll be good against Terramorphous for when we kill Terramorphous, right? I don't know when we're going to be killing Terramorphous. I do want to try and kill Terramorphous. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Please just die. Oh. Did I see it? Nope. I gotta get some ammo back. Finally, we can start putting points into swap speed again. Axton was like by far my favorite character when I first started playing this game. One of the biggest reasons being that he had weapon swap skills and he had reload speed skills. Because I was coming off of Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 playing this game for the first time, and I was like, damn. I mean, these weapons be swapping slow as hell. And they also be reloading slow as hell. What's going on? Yup. That's so much fun. We should just be picking this up to sell. A melee damage relic? Who's ready for some melee Axton? Ooh. You know what we can do? here's a little bit of game knowledge for you. So we have the B shield equipped. If we then go into our car is going to have the B shield effect. I believe. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. I could be thinking of another item. Excuse me. Goodbye. Boop. Oh, yep, sure does. Cool. So that's going to be a little faster. Sadly, we can't get our car up to where Gettle and Mobley are. Not without some, like, super precise boosting up a ramp, which I don't really feel confident in my ability to do. So we'll use this opportunity to just keep killing McNally. And hopefully this should be done pretty quickly, so then we can go do bunker! Bunker pog, bunker pog, bunker pog. Yep. Come on. Come on. I've gotten Austin Powers. And I can't shoot him. He's too low to the ground. My car is actually stuck. Okay, there we go. I am not the biggest fan of cars in this game, I'm going to be honest with you. No drop. Man, this is not good RNG. But just you wait, man. Once we're doing bunker... Oh, gee! You know, there were several Halloweens ago when I was just a wee child. I remember my dad sat down with me and he was like, "Alright, son, tonight we're gonna watch a real Halloween movie." And I was expecting it to be like super, oh no, scary. He pulled out a VHS copy of Blade Runner. And I had never heard about Blade Runner before. I never knew what it was. And unfortunately, you're going to be very disappointed in me when I tell you this. I bitched out. I was like, "Dad, no. I don't want to watch a scary movie. I'm still like 12, 14 years old." And he was like, Alright, you little shit. We won't watch Blade Runner. But I went, like, imagine hearing about a movie called Blade Runner without knowing anything about it beforehand. You're gonna assume it's like some movie about like a slasher killer or something like that, you know? You're not gonna assume it's like this cool futuristic kind of thing. I've seen little snippets of Blade Runner, but I have to assume that is like a guaranteed slapper of a Halloween movie. Probably a lot more satisfying to watch than Nightmare Before Christmas, I'll tell you that. At least for me. Yup. I guess I could just shoot him from a distance, huh? Oh, yeah, we really have not gotten this thing, huh? I'm gonna stream for tonight as long as it takes, you know? I don't even care if nobody's watching. I do gotta wonder, though, like how many people are, because I'm noticing like a decent amount of people are actually coming back to the videos of the live streams, and they're like watching it. Oh, we got one. We got one. Let's go. People are actually coming back and like watching the live stream videos, so I really gotta wonder like how many people are actually sitting through the farming segments, you know, or how many of you just skip to the point where we get the shiny new guns. Level 25? Could be worse. What is our fire Lyuda? It's 26, right? Yeah. So we got both of these. Those are both going to be really good guns. I think our Gub is definitely dropped off at this point. Conference call is probably still pretty good. And then we're still one level off from the plasma cannon. But that's points. It's points, baby. Hammer Buster. 6 plus 1. It's another 7 points. Up to 125. Let me... 125. Cool. And since we're going... I guess we're going straight to bunker. So we can try and get that sham. Why not, right? Which means, actually, you know what? Let's go back to Sanctuary first. See if there's anything else that we need before we end up in the bunker arena. I think even if it's fire elemental, the Liud Mela should still be pretty good at killing bunker. I'm just thinking this might just be better. So we can try both. I guess if we could just like shoot him with the Liud Mela first and then the conference call, and that should be able to take his health bar all the way down. 4 iridium? That's not enough to buy anything. I thought we would have had more. Well, we don't need to change our skill points because we've got maximum gun damage. We could spec into this. No. There's no point. We have the B shield. Yeah, we're fine on that. How many... We can go put some stuff in the bank just so that we can have some more weapon slots. And then I guess we'll just head straight there. We'll go ahead and leave the farming music on. Because who doesn't like the jammy jams? But yeah, like I was saying, I wonder how many people who come back and watch the videos actually like sit through all the farming sections. You know, I really do try to keep it engaging. We'll keep the Liud Mela on us. That is a legendary, that is a cosmetic. Ignore this. I really do try to keep the farming sections engaging. Even if there's like nothing going on in chat. I'm not gonna be that kind of person who's just like, oh man, it's dead tonight. I guess I just shouldn't talk about anything because that would take like effort. You know? Yeah, it would take effort, Dr. Bones. So why don't you start efforting? Okay, good point. Fair enough. But like, damn, man, I don't know. I don't know how other people do it. I guess they just rely on their chat messages all the time. I don't know. They've always got conversation topics to bring up. Maybe they don't. And we just never hear about them. Because... where am I going? 1,000 cuts? Yeah. Hopefully we can just run through these guys again without much trouble. But it is going to take a little bit of time to walk up there. Maybe take off our B shield too. Oh, I wish we could put that on, but we can't. I'll just have this shield on. Excuse me, sir. I guess we should probably change the farming counter then. Or the farming text. Who are we farming this time? The greatest defense bot ever built. Designed her myself. Now do me. I think you get the idea. We'll cap it off at do it. Designer myself. There we go. Did you guys know that Bunker is actually the greatest defense bot ever built? I actually designed her myself. So, if you could do me a favor and die. We can get a couple of buzzard kills. Ooh, yeah, just for that sweet movement speed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't want to get to the point where I'm trying to get these kills from my movement speed skill. So much so to the point where it's actually wasting us time. But these guys seem to... Oh, those are our buzzards. These boys just seem to show up, and if they want to die, I say let them. This section's a little bit easier with no mortars raining down from the sky. Yeah. Let's hit this checkpoint just in case. Yeah, there we go. I don't want to end up in another situation where I'm desperately trying to sprint past everything. And just end up dying like an idiot. Because you know what's happened before. At least we're almost there. Oh my god. And I never noticed this little chair out here. Look at this. Somebody put down like a little piece of sheet metal for it too. Ah, yes. the same valley where they took the photo for Windows XP. What a beautiful little landscape. Oh, you can see the mountains in the corner. The Iridium Blight Mountains? That's wonderful. This game does have a lot of attention to detail that I'm really appreciative of. No, I was not sitting there in order to farm clips of me accidentally dying to the nuke. I swear. I did not know those were coming. Alright, now we're at the bunker. So we get our B shield. We have our conference call. We got the jams from Motivation. Hell yeah. Not just a little bit. There we go. Just make sure we're stocked up on ammo. And we're going to stay on this lower area and hope that he just pokes his head up over here so that we don't have to worry about going out and getting shot and losing our B shield for 7.5 seconds. Can we just ping him a little bit from here? A little bit. Oh, you can see how much damage that already did? Oh, fucking shee! Ooh! Oh, no more B shield. Yeah, that's the biggest problem. We really gotta not get hit. And sometimes the loaders are gonna jump down. Ow! Jesus! Big chunkage. Let's go. That's what you like to see. Big chunkage. And then we just come up here, and then we kill him a single time. Or we hit him a single time, and then he dies. I mean, if we really wanted to have like a good safety net, we could put points into our skill that gets us recharge delay and rate. Just kill these MFs over here. Please, bunker! Please! It was a blue relic. That was his drop. Just gotta collect all the money just to be sure. A little quick sweep. I swear. Look at this. Hold on, where's my sniper? When you have a red loot beam and you have a white loot beam that's directly over it, it does look a little bit like a legendary. Just a little bit. I mean, look at that. It's probably hard to tell on YouTube. That really does look like a legendary, though. You really gotta be sure. It's painful. So yeah, priority number 1, don't get hit. As long as we're not getting hit, we are going to be farming this dude super, super quickly. About as quickly as you can. And we might not get a drop for a while, but that's okay. Because we're here, we're cozying up. We're feeling good. I mean, at least I'm pretty cozy right now. I'd hope that you at home would probably be pretty cozy too. I did have somebody, I think it was Big Tone actually, he was talking about how he wanted to have my stream on during the background. And I was like, man, it really is endearing to just be like, oh my god, he hit us with a bomb. Who the f... Okay, shield's back. Sun is down, freezing cold. You already know. Yeah, chunk, 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 chunk. Nice. But just being, like, being that guy that gets to be, like, on in the background while you do something, I'm super for it, you know? Gets me excited. I mean, like, I don't really know what we're going to be streaming as a whole on this channel. It's going to be something. It's definitely not just going to be like farming for legendary items kind of gamer 24/7. I know there are people that like to do like grindy stuff all the time. That's not really me. I'm only doing it here just because it's in the nature of the challenge, you know? Honestly, I'm thinking once the hunt is over, dude, I might play a little Payday. Ooh, what's that? Dr. Bone's coming back to Payday. There's no way. I'm definitely going to be playing Payday at least once or twice on a live stream. I think that's just kind of like a guarantee at this point. But as to what else we're going to be doing, I don't really know. I'll figure it out, though. I'll make it fun. I promise. I gotta figure out what was shooting me last time. Those loaders just really like showed up out of thin air. Instantly took down my B shield. I do really want to respec into that shield recharge delay skill, but wait a minute. We already have it. Oh, never mind. And that doesn't affect delay at all. That's just shield capacity. So I guess we already do have it. Okay. That's a longbow singularity. I guess we actually don't need that. That's a little too late. That's fine. That's A-okay. So with this farm, we definitely just gotta like try hard for like 2 seconds. Insta-kill all of the loaders that come by. He's coming. I can smell him. Yep, there he is. Come on down. Come on down, bud. Come on, buddy. I see you up there. Please just make this easy for me. There we go. And then there's another dude who's like right above my head. He might jump down. Bunker, where you at, brother? You are coming on this side, right? Am I on the wrong side? I'm on the wrong side. So that's the thing. Sometimes he likes to show up on the other side. I just gotta follow him wherever he goes. But we can get him. Yeah, we can get him right here. Oh, okay. Goodbye. I should have just used the conference call. Don't know what I was thinking. That's Bunker. Excuse me. Thank you. See if I can just get him from here. Cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing the bunker farm until we get a drop. Or I'm not gonna have the mentality of, oh, let's do a bunker farm till we get a drop. I might just like call it short if we don't get any drops whatsoever, just because bunker is such a brutal farm. But the potential rewards we get from it are so massive that it's worth doing at least a couple times. You know, like I said, I really want to keep the farming like varied and interesting. Crash. Thank you, sir. Please give me my sham bunker. Why are you up there, sir? Hello? My guns, please? Well, no, I don't know what he dropped. It doesn't look like we got it, but... Why the fuck is he all the way up there? Hello, sir? He's raining guns! It's raining points! Let's go! Hallelujah, it's raining guns. Yeah, I don't think we got anything, though. I think I would have saw it if it came down. You always just gotta double check, though. Especially when he dies in a very glitchy way. Yeah, we didn't get it. It's like he's like an older brother who wants to torment his younger sibling. He's got the legendary up there, and he's like, ooh, you gotta reach for it. You gotta reach for it. You gotta get it. Oh, what's that? You're too short? Should have thought about that, huh? Yeah, I'm glad my brother never did that kind of stuff to me. Not that much, at least. Alright, let's pay attention to which side he's going to this time. Hey, buddy, why don't you... Where'd he go? Yeah, he's this side, okay. Oh, who shot me? Who actually shot me? Was it the bunker cannon? That's fine, it comes back real quick. I think we should be a little closer just for that big domage. But that's so hard to do without getting hit. Yeah, see? And then he might move again. Wait. Domage, 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 domage. Please. Yes. Bueno. Since we're down here, let's just buy some ammo so that we don't have to do it later. I'm probably just going to press E on the vendor just out of force of habit, but... It's nice knowing that we can save ourselves those precious 3 seconds. Man, I've seen some people farm bunker for just eons. If you know anything about this game, you'll know about the 94% sham. It's the rarest variant that you can get off of the sham. And, of course, this is the only dude who drops the sham. Please. Give us a 94 sham. No. It's Morbin time. That's our drop right there, by the way. It's a cosmetic. That's our legendary item. Oh, Jesus. Randy, why? Randy! I love you. Fuck. Oh, that's very demoralizing. Maybe we should move on soon? I mean, that one guy earlier did say that, like, you know, every single gambler is always, they always quit just before they're about to win it big. I almost did buy ammo. Oh, we gotta sell some of our crap. Alright. We're almost level 27, though. I think one more run is going to be able to get us to 27. Oh, nice try, bud. He actually got me, though. Yeah, people farm this dude for hours on end. I can't even imagine. Clean. Textbook execution. That was a good one. Just get him to cycle over. There we go. Honestly, like I kind of like this this location, just as like a farming zone. You know what I mean? Most bosses in this game don't really have like an arena to themselves that looks like this. It's just like some great scenery. You know, you're like high up on this like rock that Hyperion just built shit on. And you get to fight this big robot dude. It's all very cool. The spectacle is certainly there. Please. No, okay. I think we might just do like one more and then move on. Yeah, I knew this farm was going to be brutal. We can always pick this farm up at another time. But when I say move on, we could go do Wilhelm. Just because I know we're going to be able to instantly kill Wilhelm, it's going to make that farm like so quick. We're just going to be able to pop in, bop, 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 and then save quit again. Which is going to be so much more refreshing than this. I'll tell you that. Bunker, please. Yes, bunker. Bunker, please. You're giving me mixed signals, dude. I'm trying to use the surround sound speakers to determine where he's coming from. Come on, bud. Sweet. My boy's got supplies for you. Rick, your boys always have supplies for me. They're so supportive. Rick, you know I'm thankful. Unlike Bunker, who's being a little weenie. Ooh, he's like a big time weenie. You know, this little arena is just fantastic. They got like a little waterfall up here too. Like, it's so cool. Can you imagine that Handsome Jack was just like, okay, I want to build a giant death robot? Bunker? Hello? Should have landed by now? Please? Just, we only have so much time in our day. But I love how he's just like, yeah, I'm going to build like a Hyperion death robot, but I'm also going to put like some greenery around the place, you know? Can you just like show up, please? Do I have to be down here for you to show up? You know, it needs a little feng shui. We just need to liven up the scenery a little bit. Bunker, please. There you go, buddy. Thank you. Everybody say thank you, Bunker. Can we get a thank you, Bunker, in chat, please? Thank you, Bunker. Thank you, Bunker. Please. Alright, we gave it our all, though. We'll come back to this farm at some point, I guarantee you. The fact that I got a head drop is so depressing. It really is. We've got a good grenadier. That might be useful. Bunker. Yeah, we'll go to Wilhelm just to kind of like just to relieve tension, I guess. Oh, but we gotta run all the way back to... Oh, no, we can start at the farmhouse. There we go. That's not gonna be that bad. Just a little bit of a walk. Check the vendor for the legendary, of course. Oh, it's only a level 24. That's a big rip. That's okay, though. Oh, I just sold my shield. I promised I wasn't gonna do the when and nows along with the music. But I mean, damn, this guitar solo do go hard, you know? How can I not? Yup. We can get the kill skills active. There we go. Is my EXP not showing up? Are they such low level at this point that they're like not even giving me EXP? That's really funny, actually. Give him some of these. Give him some of these. There we go. Yeah. It was like a perfect optimization of getting our kill skills up. Nice. We do gotta remember that we can't really get our ammo back throughout this farm. Something we can do is if and when we get a Logan's gun, we can actually use a high chance absorb shield. And we're at a high enough level to where we're not just gonna like die every single time we try to do it. But we shoot the Logan's gun at our feet and it actually gives us rocket ammo back. So what we can do is we can take a powerful rocket launcher, such as the plasma cannon that we have in our inventory, and just be like completely carefree with our ammo. Just every time we want to fill it up, we gotta kind of stop and do this little process. It's a hell of a lot less tedious than the Fabled Tortoise, I'll tell you that. And I swear to God, we're gonna have at least one farm during this entire playthrough where we make the Fabled Tortoise work. I am not gonna have put that much energy into getting the Fabled Tortoise just to never use it right. I farmed for it for a very long time. You're farming Wilhelm. We have the respect to spell his name correctly. I forgot to put my B shield on, that's okay. No drop. Yeah, like I said, man, this is how fast the farm is going. It's called load in. Get the B shield, there we go. Load in, run forward, wait for him to land. And then he's dead. The only tedious part is going to be running forward and just like crouching along the ground to look for a drop. I think this was his drop right here. Just a blue grenade. I think these items are still level 16, so there's not even really like worth picking up to sell. Maybe the Liuta's a little faster. A little faster. Got a blue assault rifle. We should be picking up the Iridium though. That's for sure. Yeah, I gotta not waste too much time with the sweeps. He's got the sweeps, the creeps, and the bleeps. Big damage. Where are the drops? I seriously can never see where they fly off to, dude. Oh, they were already here. No drop. I refuse to believe this is not faster than the Liuta. How is that possible? Look how fast that save quit was. Let's go. Yeah, we're getting this down. Oh. That's a green. That's green. Yeah, I won't lie. Bit of a difficult venture to come back to YouTube and do all this live streaming stuff, and it's just like a lot of the stuff that we got to do in order to progress our score is like this kind of stuff. Which once again, like I really don't want to seem like I'm coming off as complaining or ungrateful or anything like that. I'm sure you guys already know that, right? But you know, like, it's one of those things where I sit down. I don't sit down. I just at random points throughout the day, you know, I'll be thinking of this kind of stuff that I want to start conversating about on stream, and then I just always forget it. Isn't it funny how that works? How I just, like, we as human beings, we like have so much stuff flowing through our head at once, and like all of it, we're just like, oh, I should hold on to that little nugget of wisdom, that little snippet. Yeah, I think if we wait for him to turn around, it's gonna be a lot better. Oh, never mind. We got it. We're done. Alright, that wasn't that bad. The maximized Logan's gun. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's got 69 damage! Oh, that's how you know it's gonna be good. 69 damage. Let's find it on the list. Where's it? Logan's gun. Logan's gun! 6 plus 1. That was the longbow. Whoops. No, that is the Logan's gun. Okay. So that's another 7 to the total, bringing us to 132. Not bad. Well, that means we're done farming Wilhelm for the rest of our lives. Sorry, I don't know why I turned into Satan there for a second. But yeah, we outie. This is a good little dopamine reinvigoration. You know me, I'm always talking about that dopamine. Let's go back to Sanctuary and let's think. We could advance the story. We could... Oh, you know what? We could just get to the point where we unlock Saturn. And then... maybe we farm Saturn. Because we have the B and the Lyuda. The B conference call might not work on him. Because, like, the conference call is better for bunker. The B Lyuda would be... Oh, dude, if we had a corrosive one, I would absolutely do it 100% no cap. But so let me show you what I was talking about with the Logan's gun. We don't even have to have a very high percentage absorb shield. Maybe we do. We got 2 rockets, 3 rockets, 4 rockets back. Yeah, we should get at least like a 30% chance absorb shield. Preferably as high of a level as we can get. But since we're going to go back to the main story, I'm thinking we pause the music and we do that. Let me check something. That message isn't still like up, is it? I hope that message just hasn't, that spam message that I deleted a long time ago, I hope that hasn't been up like the whole time. How long have we been going? 3:29. Damn, we've been going for a while. Let's do it. Honestly, like, let's do it. I'm not afraid. I would like to block this user from chat. $69mega.com says, looks like we found a girl for you. Is that true? Somehow I don't believe that. Somehow I find it hard to believe. I'm sorry if those messages were sitting in chat for however long. I hope they don't show up on the replay. I hope they're just like not there. But you know, let's go do a late night session of progressing the story, and then we'll do a late night session of farming what's his nuts if we can. I mean, we should just get there and see if it's possible in the first place. I'm counting my chickens before they hatch. The boneyard's not too bad. We literally just have to like run into these areas and hit a switch. Okay, we've been permaslagged. In case you didn't know, there's a little bit of a glitch in this game. I know glitches are fun most of the time, but this is a bad glitch. This is a very no-no glitch. If you are in a vehicle and you drive over a pile of slag, you will be slagged for the whole rest of the map. And it's not fun to deal with, especially on this map, because this map is very difficult. Please activate. Sir? Sir? Don't tell me I just got my car stuck. There we go. I'm trying to just get this to activate. Please? Oh, there we go. So what we're going to do is we're going to take our car, go around under here. Did that not count? That was me hitting the objective? Are you kidding me? What do I got to do for you, Randy? How much of my time do you got to just eat away at? How much of my self-volunteered time do you got to... There, is that good enough for you, Randy? Thank you. God damn it. So we're going to very carefully tiptoe around this pool of acid. We're going to have our car sitting right here. We're going to deploy car number 2. So we have to do this 3 times. Here's the strategy. Use our car, jump right in, hit these buttons as fast as fucking possible, and then dip. You can hear these guys, they have sniper rifles. Enemy sniper rifles are so strong. It's ridiculous. And then we zoop on over to the second one, real easy. Let's go. This one... Hey buddy, it's me, Roland. Let's kill Handsome Jackson, then we'll all go out for milkshakes. This is my favorite line in the whole game. This little area is very difficult because it's indoors and very enclosed. We just gotta run past these guys like there's no tomorrow. We're likely gonna get down, so we should have something good in our hands. Why do I still have the Logan's gun? Rip. This dude's definitely gonna get me down, yep. Maybe we can hammer bust him? Yeah, there we go. Please, 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 please. No! One of you boys gotta get hammer busted. Just one. Hit those crits. This is not good. Yes! E. Oh! That feels good. And then all we gotta do is take a car. Do you think we could kill Hunter Hyperion just for a better B shield, just cause? Just cause? Just in case he decides to be a good boy for us? Come on, lad. Boop. He did not. I don't know why I'm getting out of my car for this. I would like to get back into my car. Thank you. The third pumping station is really easy. We literally just show up and press the buttons. I know that's what we've been doing for the other two, but this is literally just like you can drive up. Oh, excuse me! Guess we can't drive up anymore. We just blew the fuck up out of our car. I was gonna drive up to this entrance right here. And I was gonna pop in through the doorway. I was gonna look like a fucking action movie hero. It was gonna be great. Just hit the E button. Come on, Dr. Bones. There we go. Let me just save quit again. It is indeed canonical that every time Axton wanted to escape danger, he just save quit to the menu. To the main menu. I don't know why Handsome Jack didn't do the same. Maybe he was on read-only mode. He didn't want to lose all of his progress. Yup. Oh, okay. Will do, Captain. Oh, and I guess we can also farm for the Bone Shredder, too. The Bone Shredder. Which is also a really good gun. Made a lot of good progress today, honestly. Some of the farming was pretty brutal, but could have been a lot worse. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so let's make sure we're on the story mission. I don't know why I displayed the other mission there for a second. That was very weird. But there's a little shortcut you can do here. Let me show you how it works. Excuse me, sirs. All you gotta do is come over here, take off the nade, kill these guys so they don't mess us up. You just throw one of these. Hello? Hello? I'm out of grenades? You kidding me? Did I really mess that up that badly? Grenade, please. Grenade, please. Nice, nice, nice. You just toss one of these and then you just hop on over. So let's take out the Leuta. There's going to be a big old robot showing up. Big old robot. And we're going to shoot. Alright, don't get hit. Cool. So then we camp back here. We can at least get him with 2 pellets at a time by doing this. We are out of ammo. As long... it's going to be hard to get to the weapon vendor every time. Oh god, what did we get hit by? Oh jeez. Oh jeez, this is bad. Yeah, those things have a huge splash radius. Maybe there's a way I can get him to focus my turret if I just like throw it on the ground and then like step back at the start of the fight. We really can't do that much against this dude without our B shield up. We like just lost it immediately too. Come on, please, 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 please. Give it to me, yeah! B conference! Drop, please! Please? No? That's okay. This dude's also going to get us a lot of experience points, which is going to be super good. I don't know if we want to do the story mission first and then farm. I think that sounds like a pretty good idea, actually. Because the story mission's literally just walk up and press E on something. It's kind of funny how a lot of the later missions are, I mean, let's not pretend like that's not every mission in this entire game. It's just walk up and press E on something. Kill a dude. Press E on a dude. What's the difference? Let's get some sniper ammo here. There we go. Yeah, I'm super glad we got the B shield. Just shredding through these boys. That dude's got a rocket launcher. Yeah, that dude was the dude with the rocket launcher. No! He bounced the bullets back into us. Run, 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 run. As soon as we get the shield back, this dude is Omae wo Shinderu. I got 6 sniper bullets in a dream. Damn. So close. We can use the hammer buster for this. Hold on. There's no way this dude's even gonna hit us. Oh, there we go. Excuse me, sir. Come on, fellas. Then we run through. Now, Dr. Bones, you said you weren't a speedrunner. I'm looking at your gameplay right now, and clearly that's not the case. You're just too good at this game for me to believe that you're not a speedrunner. Come on. Oh, shit. That's not good. That's not the right grenade. Our level 19 homing bouncing Bonnie is probably still going to be doing pretty good. Yoink that. Quest is done. Kill these guys just to be alpha. Oh, never mind. We lost our B shield. We'll run up and grab the secret chest just to be alpha. Excuse me, sir. Ladder bugged? What the f... Oh my god. No. Come on. Randy. I have to get the... There we go. Randy. This dude just walked up and punched me. I can't even jump on the fucking ladder, man. Come on. It was actually all worth it. Oh, we got a fire plasma cannon. That actually was not that worth it. Oh, it does have matching grip, though. That's what you like to see. What happened to our other... Oh, we're holding our other plasma cannon. Well, looks like it's time for another farm. Do I have to fast travel back to Sanctuary in order to get Saturn to respawn? I think I do. I gotta go get ammo and shit anyways. But we are going to reinstate the farming counter. Farming Saturn. And you know what that means, baby. Yes, sir. But, yeah, anybody who is watching this, I know there's nobody live right now, that's okay. Anybody who is watching this, just like going back through the video and like, if you've gotten up to this point, fucking, like, you know what I mean? If you don't, I don't blame you. It's kind of a zoomer thing. It's weird. But like, damn, It would be... We're on the final mission of the game. Let's go. I didn't get the fast travel. Why? Why? All I'm trying to say is that, like, you know, I really don't ever want to become one of those content creators that's just like, oh, well, nobody's here, so I guess I just put in minimal effort, right? No, you know me. I'm always putting in maximum effort. That was a sweet car flip. I think we can kill our car to get a movement speed buff. Yeah. Yes, video game. My car did count as a kill because it had a living soul inside of it. And you know, I don't want others to be like looking at me doing all this live streaming all at once. And then thinking to themselves like, okay, well, once this is done, is Dr. Bones gonna die again? Because, you know, I've kind of gotten myself to the point where it's like, and very deservedly so, like, honestly, you don't have to trust me for anything. I'm not expecting you to believe me when I say, like, I want to be doing this kind of stuff. Based on my previous track record, it's easy to get the idea that, like, you know, I don't fucking know. Am I overthinking this whole YouTube thing again? I mean, man, see, that's why I need you people in chat, is to stop me when that happens. That grenade is still going? Hello? This is also going to give us some bonus EXP. Just slaying through these guys. Or not slaying in this case. I guess we should be on the lookout for if we get like a chubby. That's going to help a lot. But, okay, so what's the plan? What is the plan? I think... Oh, dude, I've still got a Nutri-Grain bar here. Let's go! These are the snacks that I started at the start of the stream. Oh! It's only like a little bit stale. That's fine. I think we run up. Shoot him with the or throw down the turret. Shoot him with the Lyuta. Run under the bridge so that we have some cover, and then get him with the conference call. Are there... Dude, how do these people keep showing up? What the fuck? How does this keep happening? I think I gotta change my chat to subscriber only mode, unfortunately. I don't want to keep dealing with this a whole bunch. I hope that doesn't show up on the live chat replay, but if it does... If it does, you'll see it. You'll see what's going on. If it doesn't, just know that there's some very naughty people. Some very naughty people in chat today. Only Putin didn't find girl with us? That's such a fucking funny username. Oh my god. Ah, fuck, I lost the B-shield. Yeah, those little autocannons are going to start firing before he's even ready to go. Oh, but you fool, we're close enough. Oh shit, hold on. I was hoping he was going to get distracted by her turret. Does not really seem to be the case. Oh, wee. Yeah, there's no way we're not getting hit by the triple barrage of missiles. The Downtown Sunday Missile Surprise. Sponsored by McDonald's. Of course we're not going to be able to dodge that. Please drop. So in case you didn't know, we have yet another... Ooh, good launcher. We have yet another boss who has multiple items. Ooh, hello. Hello, sir. Please don't kill me. I'm begging you. Turret, please help. I need it. I could have used my fire Lyuda for this. No, nothing. That's okay. Can you believe that spam bot had the name "Only Putin Didn't Find Girl with Us"? Well, I mean, you're gonna have to add another person to that list, unfortunately. Only Putin and Dr. Bones did not find girl with us. I'm sure whatever girls they have on offer, they're probably very mentally stable. I'm sure they would make for a wonderful companion. I think we're going to try the same strategy as last time. Yeah, it's big damage. Yeah, that worked out really well. We're definitely going to be able to farm this dude pretty efficiently. Hopefully. Oh, good to know that some of the drops can land on his corpse. This piece of pistol ammo is literally just resting on the back of his ankle. Cool. I'm a little tired. I've been streaming for a while. It's just the addiction, man. I'm definitely in my zone. I need to get some ammo. That's a big problem. I think the ammo situation is going to be like the single biggest limiting thing on how fast we can actually farm this dude. No ammo from the lockers? Don't we have... Isn't there a, an ammo chest right up here? That I'm not thinking about? I think there's a gun chest up here, actually. Yeah, look at this. That's got a little bit of ammo in it. Not really enough for us to work with, but we got the Lyuda. The Lyuda. Oh, I saw the bullet coming straight at me, too. That's the worst, man. I think we gotta just, like, dive for straight under the bridge, because that's where the little things can't get us. So what items can we get from Saturn? You may be asking at home. We can get one of 3 items. We can get the Invader, which is a legendary sniper rifle, which is not that bad. It definitely could be a lot better. It's going to be useful if we get an Invader for the Warrior. We're going to be able to take him down super fast if we have an Invader. Although, you know what? Why even bother? We have the B conference. Oh my god, please. Let's use our movement speed to go over and get some, Oh, you know what? We spawned back into the map with some ammo. Is that going to be enough, though? I don't know. Or maybe that was just ammo that we got from... What's his nuts? I don't know. Farming is hard. Everybody thinks it's just, oh, you gotta sit down and you gotta save quit a whole bunch. Oh, man, you gotta plan this shit out. See, this way is slow if we go this way. It's much faster to jump over the fence. Maybe we should jump over the fence and then start walking to this side. I mean, that's like the same distance, but we also have like these 2 ammo crates in the back if we ever need to use those. I don't know, man. Shit. Oh yeah, we can just jump in and out of cover here. Just dodge the bullets. It's actually a great strategy. I don't know why I didn't think of that. The second item we can get is called the Hive. The Hive is pretty good. The Hive is actually like a really fun weapon. It's not a legendary. It's a blue rocket launcher. Hopefully we get it so I can show it to you. But basically it fires a single rocket, then like lifts up into the air, and then it fires a whole bunch of rockets after that. And then the third item is a cosmetic, which, considering we just got a cosmetic from him twice now, I believe. There's one of them. I think that might have just been our drop. Fuck. It's a big Sag. Rip again, dumbass. Excuse me, sir. I guess we should probably check the chest up here every single time. Can we jump up here? No. I'm sorry, am I playing Borderlands 2 or Super Mario? I was talking smack about Super Mario earlier in the stream. I think it's coming back to bite me. Yeah, it's not as much as the Lyuda from this distance. Yeah. We can survive this. Oh, we can literally just like crouch under this thing, and it's like the perfect cover. Like, what is he gonna do about this? Please drop. Please drop. It's really hard to tell when his corpse is here. Thank you. Ooh, that's plus fire rate, actually? That's got to be way better than our current class mod. Maybe not, like, way better. They're just different. The fire rate is definitely going to help, though. That's a good find. So how much longer do we go before we call it? Hopefully we can find one more item. And then, honestly, like, for the fuck of it, I might just go do a couple more loot midgets so we can have it up for next time. I know this has been going on for quite a while. And nobody's really been in the stream since then. I've just been kind of talking to myself like a crazy person. But that's okay. Dude, if you made it to this part of the video, can I get a chains in chat? Like, I really just want to know, honestly. I'm not expecting you to. I'm not going to be upset if you don't. But just know that if you're listening to this part and you put a chains in the chat, like, you a real one. You get a certified real one badge from Dr. Bones. That's kind of a prestigious title. I don't know if I'd, I mean, I don't know how you'd feel about it, but if I got a Dr. Bones certification of Poggers, I'd be set for the rest of my life. So if you're thinking about it, you know, we gotta go up there to check. If you're thinking about it, you better do it. Doesn't look like we got a drop. I did get some Meridian though. Oh, we got this. Do we want that assault rifle? Is that going to be better than our hammer buster? No. Maybe. It's got a faster reload. It's not that... Oh, excuse me. It might actually be better. Well, no, this has increased crit. We'll keep the one with the crit. Here's what I think we should do. Just have the turret here. So that way it can just be killing people passively. And then we can keep getting the movement speed buff up. We don't really need to distract Saturn with the turret, I don't think. Okay, now it's not killing people and I'm very concerned. There we go. Yeah. There we go. I think that is actually going to be like the fastest thing that we can do. There's no way he's hitting me under here. I hope this isn't like super loud and annoying. I did turn up the oh fuck, he hit me. I did turn up the desktop audio like I mentioned. Okay. Hopefully the B crunches aren't just like ear-piercingly loud. They are kind of ear-piercingly loud, I won't lie. But we'll go back through and we'll see if it's super annoying or not. We'll learn our lesson. It's going to be difficult to balance the audio around the B shield itself. You know? No drop. No drop. Yet again. Oh, maybe I should just take like a small break just to get up and get the blood flowing. Let me tab over here real quick. I'm really just like trying to scrape for points right now, you know. Let me get up. Oh. Oh. Oh, I gotta stretch my limbs. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that feels good. Ooh, that feels good. Oh. Damn, I have been playing video games for 4 hours, though. Yeah, we're just gonna get a drop from Saturn, and then nobody's gonna notice. Oh, that's right, we're farming Mr. Renati Pitchford himself. This is probably a better spot for our turret. Get some auto kills. So, Dr. Bones, what you thinking? How many streams? Oh, oops. How many streams of The Hunt are you going to do in total? That's a fantastic question. I don't really know. I at least wanted to do enough to get like a decent score. We're getting pretty close to the pace of like being able to hit 200 by the time the event is over, I think. I'm thinking... Oh, fuck, he hit me. Yeah, this cover isn't, like, foolproof, unfortunately. Oh, jeez. At least he comes back really quickly. There we go. Really quickly is relative. Please? Oh, Lord. Please? There we go. It's gone again? I really wish I had my gub, I won't lie. He just hit us again. I'm begging you. Please. What is happening? No! Just die, you piece. I don't have enough ammo for this. Hammer Buster! Hammer Buster! Drop, please. Oh, I thought that was it. Oh, you sly bastard. I thought that was it. Oh, you son of a nutcracker. I thought this was it. I'm 100% definitely going to put together a video at the end of this, just of like all the best moments from the hunt. I guarantee you that a lot of the sections of me just farming are really not noteworthy. But we do the farming so that we can get the pogs at the end, you know? And when we get the pogs, then we can go like clip that in the chat, and then when we clip that, you already know. My social skills are deteriorating, Doritotating a little bit. I won't lie. It's okay. No extra sniper ammo. Let me just walk over here and get it. There we go. This fence is also probably a pretty good spot to hide out. Maybe if we can, like, hit him right. It's a little tricky. Ran out of ammo again.
Oh, fiddlesticks. He hit me again. Die, you greasy son of a bitch.
I also thought this was it. Every time he drops a rocket launcher, dude. That's actually a pretty good rocket launcher. We'll keep that. I think it's time to test which items we don't even have the Fabled Tortoise on us. I'm pretty sure one of these rocket launchers will be able to one-shot our Fabled Tortoise. Oof. Sure will. That one's gonna kill us. That one's gonna kill us. This one might be just right, actually. Because it's gonna do half of the weapon card damage to our shield. So 56 divided by 2, that's gonna be 23. That's actually gonna be just short. Unless... Oh, you know what? If we are spec'd into the gun damage skill, that's probably going to give us a little bit of extra boost to be able to just one-shot our shield. So I'm kind of tempted to go back and pick up the Fabled Tortoise just to see if we can do it. Why not, right? Let me make sure I actually have this fast travel activated. Sometimes you gotta walk away and then come back to a fast travel to get a Zib. Show up for the first time. Yeah, we should have it now. But then what are we gonna use to keep the shield down? I don't really know. We don't have any weapons that deal blast damage. I mean, we got... No, that doesn't count. That doesn't do anything for us. If I can find a single rocket barrel assault rifle, I think that'll do the job. Because those are probably gotten to the point where they're high enough level to be able to do it consistently. Okay. Big moment. Will this insta-kill our shield? Yes! This one is perfect. This launcher is absolutely perfect. Now we just have to find a rocket AR that's going to do about... So if we do that, right about here, maybe around 500 to 600 damage, I'm thinking, is like the timing window for that. Because if we're looking at the recharge rate, about 185 per second, I believe, it's going to recharge. So let's give it, or not, that's not 185 per second. What am I trying to say? What are you saying, Dr. Bones? Oh, can we use this? Hold on. Let's get back up to full shield. This might be extremely janky, but it also might work. Let's get up to full health. Strip. Shoot. No, because then we're not sprinting. And we're also lighting ourselves on fire constantly. Which I guess would be good to keep the DOT on ourselves, but it's also doing a decent chunk of damage to ourselves. So I don't think the Logan's gun is it. But you see the strategy I'm going for, right? It's just so hard to do it while also retaining efficiency. Because we have to hit that and then start sprinting again immediately. This just kind of like knocks us around a little bit, so that's going to just make it difficult. If we find a rocket barrel AR that's not going to knock us around, that's what's going to be ideal. But hey, that's just a theory. A game theory. Let's see if we can go find a rocket barrel AR real quick.
No, of course not. Why would you?
That's okay. I'm thinking to myself, like, maybe we can go get, like, a curved blaster or something. I was trying to think of rocket barrel ARs that are unique, but I think the curved blaster is the only one, so it's just not worth it. Yeah, let's keep doing Saturn a little bit. Oh, the Razorback is kicking in? Dude, when the Razorback starts playing, you know I gotta pog up. I think it is worth it to check this chest up here. Just because red chest can give us a pretty good shot at a world drop legendary. And also the rocket barrel AR that we're looking for. Yeah, level 30, baby! Drop please, drop please. We gotta go up and check. I guess it's not really that inefficient if we kill him on the bridge and have to take the elevator up. I'm not too concerned about that. Woo! Please! He keeps dropping us rocket launchers, dude. Ooh, that is a launcher max ammo relic, though. Cool. Fuck. I would very much like to get this farm done so I can feel good about myself. Oh my god. I thought it would be efficient to kill these guys for the movement speed buff with my gun. Obviously that's not the case. It's so horrendously inefficient. Why are you even killing them? Just go. Also, why do we have 7 grenades? Is that part of the relic? Yes, it is. Very cool. The extra speed does make the platforming a little tricky. Oh, that's not bad. A little Moloko action. Yeah. Saw blue. Maybe? Nope, it's a grenade. Saturn, I beg of you. Saturn, please. No wonder nobody wants to watch my content, is because I can't get the drops. Oh my god. Oh, we didn't get it. Oh, there's a little weapon, or an item chest, or an ammo chest right there. Didn't get us any extra ammo. That's a thought that counts, I suppose. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh no. Bullets should be able to kill this dude. Oh yeah, I will admit though, I am definitely running out of steam for this evening. Thank you for the sniper ammo. Oh my god, this farm would go a lot faster if you didn't waste your fucking time with this. Did we get it? I think I'll just do it like 1 or 2 more times. And then I'm outie. Was that the inspiring projectile was that the inspiring projectile convergence? I didn't see the prefix on it. Let's just pretend it was, and I get this sudden burst of invigoration, motivation, and desperation, and fornication. I cracked myself up. Ooh, this is a good run though. Flawless executions of the inputs. Oy. Yeah, we got this thing down at this point. There's a blue. Maybe. No. I think every time he drops a blue and it's not the hive, it's just like that was his drop. Like if we see a blue item that's not the hive, I think we can safely assume that he didn't drop it. Unless I'm wrong. Okay. I wouldn't even consider this one of the more difficult farms. As you can see, we're doing it pretty fast. It's just like, you know, this is the nature of the game. Did they really think this little tiny fence was going to be able to stop players from jumping up? I'm going to skip doing the red chest. I'm going to kill this dude and then get done. We're not going to get anything out of the red chest. Oh, but Dr. Bones, that was going to be the attempt. You just had to check it, man. That was going to be the chest that had the storm in it. Saw blue up there. New drinking game. Take a shot for every time I say saw blue. Please. I beg of you. Fuck you, Saturn. You know what? Just for that, out of spite, I'm coming for you, bud. I'm coming for you. You've just angered me. You've reinvigorated me with a new sense of determination that I have not felt before. Simply because you dropped a cosmetic for me, I am going to ensure that you suffer for the maximum amount of time until you finally give me what I'm looking for. You will not be the same person after this farming experience, I assure you. Because I know I'm not the same person. Please, brother. Please, I'm begging you. Big perp launcher? Could be pretty good just to have. Oh, I guess we got this big perp launcher. That's probably better. Oh, what's the reload on this? 7.6? I don't know about that. I don't know about that, friendo. Please, brother, I'm begging you. Please tell me you've got it for me up here. Oh, oh, we got an invader! 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 And it's non-elemental too! Let's go! Finally, we're free! Yes! Ooh, yes. Don't mind if I do! Yes, sir. Alright, now we can check that off the board. And get our last set of points for today. Invader from Saturn. +7. Bringing our total. 2, 1, 3, 9! No relation to Jolt's Dude 139. Just kidding, it's all the relation. He's the one who blessed our RNG right at the last moment there and allowed us to get what we were looking for. Woo, woo, woo. God bless. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we are at the conclusion of this live stream for this evening. Oh, somebody is here. Hello, welcome. Thanks for showing up like oh, they're gone. That's always so much fun, is being like, alright guys, we're done with the stream, and then just zoop, viewer count goes through the floor. Yeah, we did have a bit of a long drought there where there nobody's showing up, but honestly I don't blame them. It was kind of just a lot of farming at the end there. Hey, if you're watching this on YouTube, if you're watching the completed video, thank you. If you showed up today, if you typed in chat, even if you didn't do any of those things, even if you're listening to my words right now, biggest thank yous that I could ever possibly give, going out straight to you. Because you know I appreciate it. Alright, we're going to turn this bad boy off. Yeah, 139 points. Where would that put us on the leaderboard, actually? Let's find out. Oh, don't look at that. That's fine. You can look at it if you want. It's going to be... It doesn't even show the stream key. I'm not... And even if it did, like, I'm not sure why I would be so concerned about it. Nobody's going to fucking hijack my stream. I'm looking for the leaderboard, please. So, with a score of 139, that would put us... Spot number 50. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, spot number 50. So we've gone up a little bit in the leaderboard. I think we're staying right around the 50s out of 128 entries at the moment. Not bad. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream. Here's Change Them Bone Lord one more time for you. Just because it makes me feel good. I know it says the stream will be starting soon, but actually the stream's going to be ending soon. So get ready for that.